Alright, have to stop that. Hey Zero, what is up? How are you doing, buddy? Okay, let's see. Very descriptive. Put that under I did not need to know that. I am doing fine. Tiny bit sleepy because a stupid fly on my face woke me up about an hour too early. So I feel a tiny bit groggy the entire day. Okay, let's see. Let's see where this leads to. Alright, I know... Yes, that is literally why I feel groggy. I took an afternoon nap and literally got woken up by a fly on my face.
New visitors registered.
Wait. Huh? Because... Okay, that's interesting. Because I made progress in Reen's route, even if I go back technically in time into... I guess it makes sense because this place doesn't follow the rules of time and space. It literally tells causality to suck a big fat D. Okay, is he here then? Or is he just... Yeah, I mean, he's part of the team, okay. But is he in here? Is he a story-relevant character in here? Maybe? Hold on. Is it him? It is him!
I bet we could fish here.
Son of a bitch! Okay, I mean, makes sense. Maybe you should try with those afternoon naps. Sure.
Yo, doing all right?
They're pretty good if you can also wake up from them very quickly. Don't know what this is all about, but I have a feeling we're not in Zemuria anymore, folks. It sounds like we're in for some tough fights too. Should be a good chance to flex our muscles a little. I've got your back, Lloyd. Good to be working with you again. Thanks, same to you. Okay, it makes sense. He is a big story character, especially for Reen's side. It makes sense that he is in here. And isn't just a... Hey, you can summon this character. Oh, wait. Nope. This did not update. No new orbs. Okay. Well, I have one thing to do before I head through Lloyd's route, and that is to check this thing out. A Day in the Lives of the SSS. This better be super adorable with all of them together. February 20th, 1207 of the Septian calendar, a date that marks 6 days since Crossbell had finally been liberated through the special support section. Okay, so 6 days after that. They were now tasked with navigating a wealth of responsibilities in preparation for the signing ceremony set for the following month. The initial team of 4, Kia and Chief Sergey, were up to the task, especially now that they were able to resume their post from their beloved base. Oh, back at home. Okay. Oh, come on. This opening scene cannot be voiced. Yesterday's cleanup efforts were pretty tiring. Still, it looks like we all managed to get a good night's sleep. I'll say, I slept like a baby. Good to have my old bed back. I can't remember the last time we had breakfast together like this. That's an excellent point. It's been over 2 years. Jesus Christ. It feels like it's been even longer. That's because a whole lot's happened. Try not to get too comfortable yet, alright? The ceremony is still a ways away. Anyway, hurry up and eat before the food gets cold. Yeah, the chief's right. Ellie, Theo, and I poured our hearts into it. It's jam-packed with lots of love. My compliments to the chefs. Thanks, ladies. Not mind if I do. Eat up, I hope you like it. I'm excited to see how it turned out as well. Man. This is adorable to see. Good lord, you spent so much time in this building in between the big story beats. Phew, that hit the spot. I knew Ellie was practicing a lot, but you two have really upped your cooking games too. Cooking isn't the only thing I've been getting better at. It comes with the territory. Don't forget there are 2 chiefs at this breakfast table now. That's right, we're moving up in the world. Like me joining a senior Sunday school class. You've both grown a lot these past few years. They're not the only pair that's been doing some growing. Am I right, Lloyd? Fucking Randy. Well, I suppose. What was that? Hey, Randy's the one who said it, not me. You took the bait, hook, line, and sinker. You too, I swear. Still, there is no denying that Crossbell has changed drastically since the SSS officially went on hiatus 2 years ago. You'll be touching base with the CGF in Michelin today, right, Randy? That should prove helpful. It's more like I'm going down there to lend Mirella a hand, but I'll let you know if I hear anything interesting. Don't forget I'm leaving for Erbonia tomorrow to take care of some unfinished business in Thor's. Alright, you mentioned you already booked your train tickets and everything. But you'll still be staying here tonight, yeah? How about we throw you a little farewell party? He's not going to be gone for very long. It sounds to me like you're only looking for an excuse to drink, Chief. Though it would be nice for us to have a full table at dinner again. Noel and Vazzy have been preoccupied with work, and Risha has been rehearsing non-stop. That's okay. I'm sure we'll all find a way to get together soon. Anyway, good luck with work, guys. Let's all make it home early so we can have that party. Speaking of which, you and the Chief are going to the police department today, right? Yeah, the 1st Division requests our help. There's plenty of work to do before Crossbell can officially declare its independence. But Ellie's got another thing coming if he thinks he can pawn off the worst of it on me. I'll let him handle that. Well, we're not going to have a choice if more support requests come rolling in. Oh god, support requests. How about you, Theo? Going to work at the Rhineford building like usual? Wait, it's the ABC building now, huh? Yes, I'll be dropping in on Yona first. The Orbalnet has been more active due to news of Crossbow becoming independent. The Rhineford company forfeiting ownership of the building and reducing their Presence has also been a hot topic around the office. The Vern Company and ZCF plan on moving into the open floors, so there's a lot of work to be done. Shoot, it's really gonna be an international office again, huh? I imagine it must be chaotic there, but the future is looking bright at the very least. It is. The other manufacturers moving in creates the opportunity for top engineers to collaborating more often. Though, what about you, Ellie? Aren't you busier than any of us?
For real?
Your granddad is the busiest dude in all of Crossbow right now, which makes you the busiest assistant. You're not wrong, but it just so happens that I have a little breathing room in my schedule today. I shouldn't have any trouble wrapping up everything I need to be doing tonight, so give me a call if you need a hand with the SSS work. Will do. That's great to hear. Man, we're so wrapped up in talking about work that breakfast is already over. You're off to Sunday school, right, Kia? Yep. What do you say we leave together once everyone's ready? And so the SSS departed for their respective jobs, each looking forward to the dinner they promised to have later that evening. Okay, what are you gonna run into? Daydream, a day in the lives of the SSS. That is all you have on your schedule for today. Incidentally, as you are due to meet with a politician from the Republic's ruling party next month, I have taken the liberty of compiling information you may want to know in advance.
Thank you. I really couldn't ask for a more dependable assistant.
I learned so much being at your side that this is the least I can do, grandfather.
Speaking of the Republic, I hear your father is planning to run for office in the next election.
Yes, it sounds as though...
Oh. Better keep that in mind. Her dad is planning to run for office in the next election, huh? Over in Calvert. Better keep that in mind for Kuro, I guess. Okay.
Yes, it sounds as though learning of my decision to get involved in politics had an impact on him too. As you know, his views are similar to those of the former president. Thus, he's going to be in direct conflict with the ruling party's candidate.
The origins of the Republic's current prosperity can be traced to the reparations paid by the Empire. But a significant factor is the new president and his party's willingness to throw capital around with reckless abandon. He strikes me as a little too forceful in implementing many of his policies. Even so, his approval rating is very high. Trying to compete head-on isn't going to be an easy task. Still, I will be rooting for his success.
As will I. You need strong opposition in a healthy democracy. I hear he's been in touch with my mother in Melsanta lately too.
Oh. Interesting, okay.
Though I have no reason to believe they are planning to get back together or anything.
That doesn't surprise me. They both have their own separate lives now. Even so, it's good to hear. I'm glad the two of them appear to be moving forward with their lives.
So am I.
By the way, about that conference on my schedule for this afternoon. I actually received a call to cancel it this morning.
Oh, really?
Indeed. So why don't you take this opportunity to find work early for once and finish work early for once and take it easy. I'm planning to use the free time that cancellation opened up to do some reading.
Well, if you're sure, we're having a farewell party for Randy tonight, so this does come at a good time. But I still want to get as much work done as I can before I leave.
Very well. Thank you. Okay. Meanwhile at Sunday school. Oh god. Oh no, there's gonna be a lot of kids' voices that I need to do.
Alright everyone, today we're going to practice formal letter writing to a friend. Pick anyone you'd like. It could be someone you play with every day, or you can pick someone who lives far away. It's also up to you to decide what to write. All that matters is that you write from the heart.
Now that I think about it, about the music track in the background for the church,
It's literally always the same. They never really updated this thing unless you count like obviously clearing out the melody or re-recording it with modern tools. But still, it's literally always the same. Everything else kind of advances as the game goes on, but this one kind of stays continuously the same. That's interesting. Anyway. Also, I've brought in a helper today. This is Kia, one of the older students, and she's going to lead the class with me. Don't be afraid to come to her with any questions you might have, okay? Don't be shy, I'm here to help, so ask me anything you want. I can give you pointers on good writing manners and help you think of what to write about.
All the children together, yes ma'am.
So we gotta write to a friend, yeah?
Oh god, the twins.
I guess I could write a letter to Ryu and Anri. Oh, Colin is here as well. Right. Oh, and she didn't say it had to be someone outside of the class. I'll write one to you too, Colin. Oh, thanks, Ken. In that case, I think I'll write one to Nana. Maybe I should write one to Ren too. I don't get to see her that much, but maybe she'd like it.
Oh, she would.
I'm gonna write you a letter too, Colin. Oh, and one's for Kia and Momo. You're so sweet, Nana. In that case, I'll write you back once I get it. Sounds to me like you all have at least one person in mind then. That wasn't too hard now, was it? Actually, all this talk is making me want to write Shizuku a letter too. Ah, yes, Shizuku lives in Reverie now, doesn't she? I think that's a wonderful idea. I'm sure she would be thrilled to hear from you. We have plenty of paper and envelopes to spare, so you're welcome to join them. Alright, thanks Sister Marble. But, since I'm still helping out, I'll wait until I get home to write it.
Huh. Meanwhile... Oh god.
How did you sound again? You were always kinda raspy. Thanks! I was just thinking I'm not getting enough leafy greens down here. Not! Oh, she brought him veggie sandwiches.
No mountain of pizzas for you.
I'm seriously gonna kill you if you don't do this again, Tio. I just want my pizza and Bell Cola. Come on! Buy it yourself if you're just going to grab about whatever I get you. So, how goes the task I left you with? Fine. I'd rather eat this dumb grass than go out.
Ugh. Kinda feel cold out, but whatever.
So, the wireless router expansion test is going alright. I can handle stuff like this in my sleep. Usually. Is there a problem? Kinda, yeah. I keep running into these weird connection issues I haven't been able to figure out yet. It's normal for it to drop when there's too much traffic, but this feels more like someone's trying to leech of us. That's concerning. Don't stress it though. If someone out there is trying to mess with us, I'll catch him at some point. They count on Smarty, smartest guy around. Probably shouldn't make that sooner than at some point. Let's make resolving this a priority instead. I can help. I'll also get in touch with the chief and ask if it's okay to use the Foundation's network for this. Okay, if you're up for owning these hackers, so am I. You can keep up with me though. Oh, I'm more worried you won't be able to keep up with me.
Yona, you're not better than her at this. Don't try it. I mean, try it. But don't be too cocky.
Oh. Thanks for coming out here to talk about park security, Randy. My debt to you just keeps piling up. You already look after my daughter over at Thor's as it is.
I mean, if you should be thanking anyone for that, it's Reed. He's her homeroom teacher, you know.
I never thought Randy would be acquainted with the park's chief of planning, of all people. It really is a small world, I guess. Anyway, let's get down to business, shall we? You want to put the CGF in charge of security at Michelin temporarily while the park works on turning over its main provider, correct?
Correct.
With the Empire pulling out its funding, we have to rework our security apparatus. On that note, here are the blueprints for the park.
Say, Matt, is it just me or is that Mekamishi over there different somehow?
Leave it to you and your eagle eyes to notice. Randy, I'd appreciate you not veering off topic, we're just getting started. It's fine, I was planning to fill you two in on our upcoming event one way or the other anyway. Since Randy's already brought it up, I might as well go into it now. What you're looking at is indeed Mekamishi, or rather the Mekamishi Mark II to be precise. This kind of brings up a topic, hold on. Keep thinking about this and I keep forgetting. Don't fall out. There, our partner. Visible? Visible. Jesus Christ. This is gonna be weird. Anyway. As part of our upcoming event, he has a new metallic frame. That's probably why he looks different to you. Nice Salgado. Uh-huh. Ah, that makes sense. Pretty snazzy fit he's got. I'm sure he'll be a hit with all the little tykes who visit the park. So we hope. Between you and me, I'm pretty excited about it too. I fail to see the appeal of it myself. I'll take your word for it. That being said, does the metal make his suit heavier? I can't imagine someone lugging that around for hours on a hot day. Funny you should mention that. As luck would have it, he's fully mechanical inside. No performer required. Matthew, that is how Five Nights at Freddy's started. Please don't let the thing bite a child. Believe it or not, he was generously sent to us by a fan of the park studying at the Roar Institute of Technology. A fan of the park at the Roar Institute of Technology? We've just recently started putting him to use around here on a trial basis. He's quite the impressive piece of tech. His capabilities are limited, but he can be remote controlled, which is great. Whoever put this bad boy together must be quite the character. It's a lot of effort for a park mascot. Yeah, you're telling me. Someone at the Roar Institute of Technologies is a fan? I mean, Lisa? Or wait, is she affiliated as well? Might be what's her face? Tita. I had a look through your proposed training regimen for new recruits bannings. It was a fine piece of work mixing competence assessments with practical experience gained from helping to guard a ceremony. Well done. Thank you very much. I did have the chief look through it before submitting it to you, but hearing you praise my work so much does give me a lot more confidence in it. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not surprised. Dudley here is even pickier than I am with this stuff.
So it's got to feel good when he gives you his stamp of approval. Regardless, I have personally signed off on the plan. As long as the higher-ups also approve it, I'll be counting on you to start putting it into action from tomorrow. Understood. Thank you, sir. Thinking about it, it's been 3 whole years since you first became a detective, huh? So much has happened in that time that it makes my heart hurt thinking back on it. But you look like a real grown-up member of the force now. I couldn't agree more. The rest of the SSS has become significantly more dependable than when they started too. I'm honored to have the two of you speak so highly of me, but I still don't feel like I deserve such praise. I'm still a long way from being able to compare to my brother, I think. Well? Pardon the interruption, but is it alright if I take this? It looks like it's urgent. I'm so glad you picked up, Lloyd. We've got an emergency on our hands. Could we meet up right away? Absolutely. I'll head out at once. You can brief me while I'm on the move. I'm really sorry about all of this, Chief Detective. Don't worry about it. Sounds like whatever you're dealing with is a race against time. You can give us a report later. For now, just keep going. We don't have any other urgent tasks to give you today regardless. So you needn't worry about us. I'll submit your proposal on your behalf. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. As busy as ever, those kids. They sure are. I wasn't counting on that right now. A sudden communications disruption, huh? But you know where the cause of the outage came from? Yes, the origin is a terminal in the Geofront's F sector, which someone or something has physical access to. The disruption isn't over either, it's still ongoing. I see. We'll need to be really careful then. Maybe we should let Kia and Ellie know since they're both nearby. Nope. Sorry for the bother, you two, but could you give us a hand with something? You see... Do you explain the situation? Understood. We'll head there right away. Fortunately, a cancellation just freed up my afternoon, so this won't be a bother at all. I just finished with classes for the day too. On my way! Thank you for being so understanding. Lloyd and all the women in his life together. Now that our meeting is over, it's time we get down to our next order of business. Let's see, we should probably go around the park so we can start to get an idea of how we'll need to secure things. Works for me. Sounds like the perfect way for us to get some quality time in on the clock too. Are you kidding me? Are you treating this like it's some kind of date? Easy. I just said it was a nice chance to have a little one-on-one. Oh right, you know, I forgot to mention something to you. Great, what now? Truth be told, I'm heading back to Thor's tomorrow. I was hoping you could join me and the rest of the SSS for dinner tonight if that works for you. What? We're really putting up... Oh, the music going out slowly. We're really putting on the Ritz for it. You know, to send me off in style and all that. Night like tonight, the more company the merrier. It'll be a hoot. You in? Oh no. Mirel?
Why didn't you...
Huh?
Why didn't you say something sooner? How could you not tell me you're going back to Erebonia?
Whoa, slow down. I think we've got a bit of a misunderstanding here. Mekamishi? What are you... What? What the hell, pal? It's a kind of prank. Greeking? What's going on? Why is he... Am I about to fight this thing? You humans are an eyesore. What? An
don't know what's gotten into him, but it looks like he's gone berserk. The idea of Mishi taking a swing at someone Uni just set up somewhere in a cold sweat. Well, I'll put him in his place. Hey, you think you can run away? We can talk later, Mirel. Right now, we've gotta get that cat back in the bag. Alright, let's go. Am I seriously gonna have a boss battle against Mecha Mishi? I've got you now, you bucket of bolts. Randy, look out! Leave it to Chrome Dome to be packed with all sorts of projectiles. I can handle this thing, Mirel. You got the Seabees. You get the Seabees to safety. Roger, I'll take care of them. But don't you dare to do anything crazy. I'll call for backup, so just hold on out. It's too dangerous to stay here, everyone. I need you to calmly follow my orders so you can all be evacuated, understood? Looks like it's just you and me now, pal. You pack a punch, but I've seen worse. What the fuck? You are but a mere human. Do you think you have what it takes to overpower my mechanical might? That's some serious firepower he's packing under that hood. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to come out of this one unscathed, even if I whip out Berserker. Sight? Oh shit, everybody's here.
Fire! Step away from Randy!
Zero Breaker!
Alright, Lloyd, you did a spin. Good job.
Come on, Randy. Did I just hear you muttering to yourself about taking a few bumps and bruises?
Didn't Murray tell you not to do anything crazy?
Well, I'll be. Guess you guys are my cavalry yet again, huh? Good timing. How'd you get here so fast anyway?
We'll explain later. Let's focus on neutralizing the Mecha Mishi. I'll back you guys up with my orders, too.
Sounds good. All right, SSS. Let's show Catboy here what we're made of.
What is this track right now?
Right!
Must destroy humans! Destroy!
It's my turn.
What is happening? Also, I heard him. Where is Sight? Okay. Critical CP plus 20 and critical 100% for 4 turns. Very nice. What is happening?
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
No, if I do that, you're gonna move out of... Oh, wait. Scan. I need to scan from Tio.
Going for it. Huh.
Raring to go.
Okay.
Beginning analysis. Data received.
Mecha Mishi. A mechanized Mishi developed by students at the Roar Institute of Technology. For some reason, it has gone completely haywire. Well, someone's in control.
Yeah!
What in the fuck?
Going for it.
Cheer up, guys. True big smile.
Yeah.
Should be down, but...
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
It's my go.
That ow! Okay, let's heal up Heal up, Randy.
Yeah!
Thanks.
Hope you're ready.
And then hit him again.
Yeah! Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether... Strike!
All right.
Okay.
Arcus activate.
Let's go. It's my turn. Break them! Raging hammer! Let's go. Hey! It ends here.
Smack him.
Rising sun!
Broken.
Out of my sight, humans! Rocket burn!
What the fuck? And he's confused as well. Well, that's not okay.
All right.
They are out of range, so let's
Here I go.
move in a bit.
Take this. Ah! Now's the time.
There!
You will see how serious I am!
Uh-oh.
Activate... Bomber!
Golden sphere?
Let's go!
You little shit.
Break them! Raging hammer! Let's go! Hey! Now!
I've got you.
Bomber!
Missed. Ow.
Not great.
Buddy, don't kill her, please.
Yeah!
I know you're... Are you still confused? No, he's not confused anymore.
All right.
Okay. In that case...
Arcus activate.
Just heal him up.
Destroy!
We'll literally need it.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Right.
Activate...
Raring to go.
You do have impede,
Ready.
so do it.
Make a wishy! With Misty!
It's my turn.
This asshole. Just cut them asshole.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
It is your turn. How about you buff yourself again?
It's my turn. Yeah.
Ah!
I do need to do it because I need to heal them.
Now, let us begin. O holy rite of Adios. Shine upon us from the heavens. Aura rain!
Thanks.
Was she just out of range or something?
Don't give in!
Thanks.
Nice.
Here I go.
Okay.
How? Proud warrior. Yeah.
You have 140, so if I do war cry... Perfect.
About time I got this
Okay,
stuff.
skip. Nice. Ow.
Okay.
Okay, indeed.
Commencing drive.
Do the big one. Okay, Randy's frozen.
Let's go. There.
Well, let's get that
Thanks.
off of him.
Let's go.
And let's also heal him.
There!
I don't want him to die. Okay, big spell, broken.
It's my turn. Yeah. Now!
I've got you!
It's over!
Oh hell yeah. Okay. That was a
Thanks, Ellie.
death
You
scream.
know I can always count on you.
Of course you can. Anything for you.
Also adorable. Okay. That was a random ass battle, alright. Whew. Glad that's finally behind us. Is everyone alright? Oh. Man's voice, not her voice. Yep, no worse for wear. Man, am I glad you guys showed up when you did, or else I could have been in bad shape. Thanks. But am I imagining things, or did I hear a pretty familiar sounding howl somewhere back there? No, I definitely heard it too. I recall hearing it at the start of the liberation last week as well. He's likely been watching over us and decided to lend us a hand, or a paw, as it were. Aw, he could have at least come down here so we could give him a great big thank you. Howl? Paw? Never mind that. Anyway, I'm glad you're alright, Randy. As am I. Even if you just had to take things a little too far like you always do. My bad, my bad. Didn't mean to worry everyone. Forgiven. Still, how did the rest of you manage to make it here so quickly? Coincidence. We've been tracking a virus that's been going around which led us here. Virus? What do you mean? The kind that makes computers sick. There's been a really bad program floating around the Orbital network. Yes, and I've been wreaking havoc. And it's been wreaking havoc across network traffic here in Crosspell. Yona and Tia were thankfully able to pinpoint the source of it earlier this morning. It was a terminal in the depths of the Geofront F sector, which we already investigated earlier. Tia ran an analysis and began exterminating the virus. But then all of the archaisms located inside the Geofront began to go berserk. Exactly like what happened with Mekamishi, as a matter of fact. Damn, you gotta be kidding me. Fortunately, the archaism settled down again after the virus was purged from the system. But it avoided deletion and managed to virally transmit somewhere else. We managed to trace it to Michelin Wonderland with Kia's help. Then combined Lloyd using the old detective noodle with Ellie's analytics, and boom! We're here on the beach saving Randy. Well, that's a detailed recounting. Now it makes perfect sense. You guys have only officially been back for less than a week, but you've already been humming along. I'll say, it's almost unbelievable. Not that I'm complaining, of course. The only problem is we'll have to figure out what to do with Mekamishi now. Does anyone have any ideas? His circuitry seems to have shorted out, but it would still be safe to put him somewhere secure before attempting any repairs. That's a good point. I'll contact his original engineer and let them know what happened. Is it Tita? Ultimately, the virus's true origins and how it spread remain shrouded in mystery. It was clear that further investigation into the matter would be required at a later date. However, with the virus itself disposed of, the case could be considered solved for the time being. Later that night, the SSS, along with Yona and Mirel, held a lively farewell dinner for Randy. Oh. Now that's a full table. Thanks for inviting me, everyone. I guess a chance of peace isn't bad every now and then. We're happy to have you both. Make yourselves at home. Yeah, there's plenty of grub, so don't be shy about asking for seconds. This is supposed to be Randy's going away party, so we sort of went all out. That means booze for those of you above the drinking age too. Everything in moderation, right? This is targeted discrimination. 3 years later, and I am still the only underage member of the SSS. I was thinking for a second, like, wait, how are you the only... But yeah, I guess Kia doesn't count as working officially for the police. So yeah. She's more in a support role. But alright. God, you're still underage. Jesus Christ, you were so young, I keep forgetting. Not that I even want to drink. Sure. What's wrong, Mirel? Waiting on me to pour you a drink? You jerk. Don't think that you're off the hook just yet. Why didn't you tell me sooner that you were going back to Arabonia? You were just going to walk out of my life for another year like it was nothing. Right, I guess we sorta got cut off back at Michelin before I could explain. Sorry about giving you the wrong idea. I'm leaving to do some work at the branch campus, but I'll be back for good in about a month or so. What? Basically, I'm just going to make sure the person taking my old job can hit the ground running. Mirel? Now she's even more pissed. Why didn't you say that in the first place? That's my bad. I swear, why are you like this? You're supposed to be an adult. You have a career, not to mention one that hinges on communication, attention to detail, and listen to these normies go. Oh, shut up, Yona. In our room already, will ya? Our room? You're bright red, and you haven't even had a drop to drink. Randy and Mirel sitting in a tree. Come on, Tia Tot. It's not funny when I'm the butt of the joke. This is all your fault, Randy. You could at least act like you're sorry.
Lloyd?
Don't mind me. It's just... I was thinking that we really know how to throw a party.
We sure do. Makes you think of old times, doesn't it? I've always hoped we could be like this again.
Yeah. It's like I'm in a blissful dream.
Well, this is called a daydream, but sure.
Hey, since you're here and all, you up for a game of cards?
Way to not so subtly change the subject. But fine. I'll make you cry, Uncle. And then you'll have to do my bidding.
Oh boy.
Sounds to me like we need to come up with a special penalty for the loser.
Ooh, sounds fun.
I want in!
I already know I'm gonna be dragged into a game, so just give me my hand.
I'm in if we're betting Mira.
Yeah. How about we stay away from gambling?
Oh, she's writing the
Yay!
letter.
All done! Now I just seal it, and... I'm getting really sleepy. Today was so much fun. What was that?
You little child of time and space and causality. What the fuck? You saw that?
I could see much more clearly before.
I mean, you're not the Zero child anymore, but you saw a very clear image of something that will happen.
Oh well, as long as we're together, we can do anything. Just like today. I hope tomorrow's just as much fun. But for now, time to go to bed. I couldn't be happier that the SSS is back up and running, Shizuku. I know we're bound to run into our share of troubles, but there's nothing we can't beat, as long as we stick together. Hope this letter isn't too long. I can't wait to talk in Crossbell. Love, Kia.
So her powers are still working. Ooh, an invigorate gem, nice. Okay, that's a bunch of updates. Hold on. Oh, completed reported. I was like, why do they have different different marks? I need to report it, right? Crow. Oh, I didn't look at that. Crow Armbrust. Old Class 7. A former upperclassman classmate of Class 7s. How many times can you put the word class into a single sentence? A former upperclassman classmate of old Class 7s. I guess the answer was yes. While visiting Uri, he heard that someone claimed his former C moniker and rushed to return. Okay. Uses. Unexpected reunion. Uses has an unbelievable reunion with his brother, Rufus, upon learning that the prison escapee is the man behind the broken mask. Oh, Ellie is completely done. The Secretary's life. Post-Crossbell's liberation, Ellie opts to continue her secretarial work at Speaker McDowell's side. It is clear she is well on her way in the world of politics. First entry for Kia. A little letter. Kia is inspired by her Sunday school to pen a letter addressed to Shizuku, writing that she can't wait to see her dear friend again. Okay. That is pretty much it then for here. So, report, get rewards, and get out. I don't think I can even buy anything.
Central core activated.
Blue emblem, nice. 70 shards. Can I do anything with you? I can boost the BP to 6, which is what I'm gonna do, I think. This is already up by 1 slot, and this is fine on 2 for now, so unlock.
New features available.
Max bravery points increased.
New contents available.
Holy mother of 1200 for the 7th slot? Holy shit. These be better giving a lot of shards later on. Whoops. Alright, let me make a save here. And let's head out. Continue Lloyd's story, yep.
Departure noted.
Departure noted. Okay, the village is done. I have nothing to do here, which means out we go. Very quickly, however. What was the blue emblem? ATS 125 prevents poison, blind, and burn. That will go on to you. You're gonna be the primary caster. Do I have anything for you, though? Strength ATS? Sure. You're kind of an all-rounder, so you get that. You are fine as you are. Quartz. Instead of instead of attack 1, do I have something better? I do have invigorate, so yes. I will keep Septium Vein. I think this thing has Ivy Nail. Yep, it does. Could go with La Crest. This bumps up his health and defense. You... I don't think... I do have Nemesis Arrow, which I think I already have. Yep. But... oh wait, that's a tier 2. This would be a boost for you. Maybe replace it with Aqua Bleed. Oh, right. I can now... oh boy, I should do this, yeah. Hold on. I will keep you on your main one. What was on Murakumo? So the only thing you get from that is attacks, crafts, inflict abnormalities. Do you... I don't think you get... no, he does get the spells as well from it. Killing enemies restores CP, maybe not. Physical damage up as HP drops, increased by up to 120%. I mean, sure. Or high HP increases break damage, increased by up to 50%. I could use him as a break damage dealer quite a lot with that. This is magic oriented. It increases damage dealt by criticals. Critical damage increased by 85%. That's something I would love to have on Risha on her second slot. EP recovery. Increases damage to enemies in break states. That's magic oriented. Obtain Sepith from attacks and crafts. That's the thing you already have. Actually, wait. Increases potency of healing. Yeah. Keep it on Scold. Not really efficient, but gives him high break and everything. Keep Pixie, but instead of... yeah, instead of this one doesn't really do much for you. Obtain Sepith, offensive arts deal critical damage 50% chance. Amount healed multiplied. I think I don't need that yet, but I will take Virgo, or... this is magic evasion. High HP increases magic damage. Let's give you this. This opens you up for more spells as well. You, however, instead of Brave, what was it looking at? Critical damage increased by 85%. Let's give you Gungnir. And I think you know Galleon Fort comes only from this one, so I cannot really take it away. Did I maybe get a better one? Nope. I could replace the EP cut though. With strength and ATS by 40 up, automatically analyzes defeated enemies. Shining. Strength, defense 15, accuracy 60%, grants allies insight status. Luck. Defense ADF 50, HP up, accuracy up, EP up, item drop rate times 50%. Plus 50%. Equipped character only, sure. Okay, I think you're fine. You, on the other hand, let's see. You have Chevalier. Physical damage up as HP drops. Sure, keep yours. But instead of this one, increases potency of healing items. No. Obtains epi from attacks and crafts. 85% chance. No. This is on kill. This is recover EP through offensive stuff. Increases damage to enemies in break state. Damage increased by 75%. Sure. Have nothing for here, nothing for here. This is not better, so nothing for here. Okay. Okay. Everything else is fine. Good. I already pretty much fought everything, so I can just keep going. Nope, just ignore me.
Watch out! That one looks dangerous.
Yeah.
You can look as dangerous as he wants. I already killed him once. We're going into the ancient battlefield. Okay, now this is a place I have also not seen since Trails to Azure. The ancient battlefield. Been a while since I last needed to come here. If I remember correctly, the Imperial Army had a camp set up here until recently. That's right, it was taken down when they withdrew from Crossbell. I sensed something menacing further inside, and it isn't just the monsters roaming around. Though I thought I felt something when we passed here earlier, good to know the old instincts haven't lost their touch. Yeah, we need to be alert. Everyone proceed with caution. Let's look out for one another. Okay. Damn. Wow. Seeing that old building over there, actually seeing it and not just having a bird's eye view of it. Okay. Well, there's a shit ton of new enemies here to kill, so poke.
An easy victory.
Oh, you have Zero Craft. You have a... No, you have Aura Rain. Actually, that is kind of... I just do this.
Here I go. Take this. Ah!
I don't mind.
You don't mind, as always. Scan. Okay.
Right. Break them! Raging Hammer! It's my turn. Zero Breaker!
Oh, Zero Arts? You don't say.
Good to go.
Oh, you're kinda out on everything, huh? Do this.
Of course.
Did that thing just bury? It did.
Come. Now.
It's mine!
It's my turn. They're off guard.
There! Good to go.
I'm going. Yeah.
Let's go. They're open!
I've got you.
It's over!
Okay.
Thanks, Ellie. I know I can always count on you.
Okay, let's go first to the right, because the right side should lead... Yeah, that leads to that underground passage like it says on the thing.
All right. This is our chance.
Scan, scan.
Duh.
Ragnar, okay.
I don't mind.
Scan, scan.
Of course.
Break them! Break!
I'm going. Behold my...
Oh.
Let's go! Ah! Now! Back me up, Ellie!
Sure.
Yeah. Good to go. It's down!
Attempt.
Man, the legendary part of the legendary Shang show is underselling it.
Strange, because Scarecrow oversells how scary you actually are.
Wow. That is some unique dialogue between those two.
Nice! I did it!
Basically taking jabs at each other. Okay.
Fire!
Ooh, give.
Just another day for free stuff.
I love and hate him. I love and hate him. I love and hate him. Lecter needs to shut up.
Just give me the word.
Ooh, big boy.
Don't take that enemy. All threats will be eliminated.
Okay, scan.
There!
Gold giant. Okay, vitality droplets.
I don't mind.
Do you ever mind? Inside, that is speed up. This one is acceleration. Okay, anyway. Big bada boom.
Of course.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Of course. Come. Perfect.
It's mine! It ends! Ah!
Broken.
Leave it to me.
Oh, cool. He's gonna end on a crit round. Nice.
Here I go. Take this. They're off guard.
There! Ha!
Okay, go for it, Lecter.
Why not?
I'm going. Arcus activate.
Okay, go. Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
Good to go.
Let's see what we get.
Your card? Fine card it is.
Oh, shit. That's a nice one.
I'm going. Now, right after me.
Understood.
And delete it.
Man, the legendary.
I've done it.
At least Divine Crusade can now be used. Line M, weak for 2 turns. Okay.
I need to keep at it.
Guess I'm moving up.
Yes, you are.
Fire! Yeah. Just give me the word.
That's a bunch of shitheads. Can I go around them? The answer is yes.
Let's not forget to open that chest.
Sure. A green emblem. Accuracy and evasion up.
I'll be taking that.
You'll be shutting up. Let's give that to you. So now you're on 100% accuracy and 10% evasion chance. Okay. Okay. None of these are readable. Okay. Fine by me.
Of course.
Okay, so that's the old entrance.
Yeah.
But first...
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Wow. Actually seeing this place in 3D. Can I go in here? Oh shit, I can. I have a dumb feeling this is gonna end up like that one time where you had to literally go through there. So let's go. Let's go the other way. Because that's the other entrance essentially.
Don't take that enemy lightly.
Big boy, ignore the hell out of me. I'm just passing through. This guy, however,
Here's our shot.
starting off on a critical, huh? Go.
A little fun.
A chance! I'm going. Come! If I'm to protect what matters most to me, then I can't lose.
That changed.
A rare drop for the taking. Well, this thing's not opening. That's fine. There's a hidden passage in through the bell tower above.
Ah, I remember the one. Hopefully it's still open.
What did I just say? What did I just say moments ago?
That one's remarkable.
What did I just say moments ago? How are we gonna enter the thing? What is this assembly here? Alright then.
Break them! Raging hammer! This your card? Fine card it is. Right. Yeah.
Do that. That is more useful.
Of course.
You, however, will scan.
All right. Here I go. Take this! Ah!
Good to go.
I'm going. Come. Ah! Now.
It's mine.
This is it.
Right. Zip. Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
Oh, did I only pull one group? I thought that I thought this would end in a chain battle, but okay.
Let's get started.
Now it's a chain battle.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Okay, let's see.
Arcus activate.
One Ixion Bolt coming up. One Fireball.
Come.
Very nice.
It's mine! It's my turn.
Bit of an overkill.
Approaching.
I don't mind. Break them! Raging hammer! Good to go. This your card? Too bad for you.
Death awaits you.
Instant death. Alright.
Simple. Perfect.
That is definitely
All
something
right.
to cast.
Ah! Why not?
Of course. Come. Now.
It's mine!
Leave it to me.
Good to go. Gotcha!
A chance.
Alright.
Man, the legendary part of the legendary Shang show.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Ingenuity. ATS and EP. He's gradually recover EP while walking on the field. Okay, this is gonna go to Lecter because he doesn't have a method right now. She can gain her EP back through her own Master Quartz, but you, buddy, you will get that from this thing. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So yeah, this is gonna open from the inside, not from the outside. Just like just like last time. Okay. Here we go. Oh boy. Well, this is different now. Wow. Okay, you piece of shit. Come here.
Here's our shot.
Scan the jellyfish. Spike jellyfish. Nice.
I'm going.
Break them! Raging hammer!
I'm going. Behold. If I'm to protect what matters most to me, then I can't lose.
She went and she killed.
Here's our shot. Break them! It in!
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Good to go.
Death awaits you. Come. Sorry,
Nice.
but we need to press on.
Now what were you
Wonder
hiding?
who would put that chest there?
Earthbow. Well, not like I have a Earth spell unit currently
Yeah!
that I'm using.
Now's our chance.
Ignore you. I will not ignore the big guy. That thing is guarding our red chest.
Don't push your luck.
There! Everyone, remain vigilant.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Okay, and go.
Okay.
Very
Death
good.
awaits you. Come.
Very good.
It's mine!
This thing is
Right.
almost broken. Buff.
Ah!
A free spell round.
Let's go!
There
There!
we go.
It's my turn.
Keep it up!
Buff damage.
Leave it to me. Here I go.
Broken. And
It's my
not broken
turn.
anymore, but
Yeah! Oh!
gonna have a
Death awaits you. Yeah!
guarantee of a break.
It's my turn. Fire!
Why not?
There we go. None of these is gonna go first, so...
Alright. Keep things up.
Buff.
It's my turn. Zero Breaker! Now! Back me up, Ellie!
Copy that.
Hey! Why not?
I'm going.
Literally decided to heal itself.
All right.
Why not? You asked for it. It's my turn.
All right. Here I go.
Okay.
Now's the time.
There! I don't mind.
Do
It's
this.
your card? Too bad for you.
Oh my god,
I'm
all
going.
stats down. That sucks for this thing.
Why not? It's down.
A chance.
It's my turn. Zip-up now.
I've got you.
There we
Thanks,
go.
Ellie. I know I can always count on you.
All the level
Nice.
ups.
I did it.
Lloyd's Tiger Charge can now be used. Impede 100% balance down, 100% for one turn.
I've done
Nice.
it. I need to keep at it.
Guess I'm moving up.
That you are, so shut up.
Let's not forget to open that chest.
Cavalry Edge SR. Area medium HP absorbed 10%, speed plus 10 calls. Okay. I guess I could give that to you. Gives you more speed. Or maybe to you. Kinda wanna dump that thing. Or maybe to you instead. Even though I would rather have it on her. But I don't want to lose these two. Let's give it to you. Actually, yeah, this is a direct upgrade. More speed. Okay. Oh, this is a fishing spot. I was like, what is marked here?
Yeah, now's our chance. I bet we could fish here.
I bet we could fish here. We have 27 fishing baits, so get me the fish.
Bye. This'll be good.
That's a big crab. There we go.
Look at the size of this baby.
Nice. That's a lot of water sapith.
Bye. This'll be good. It's a nice catch.
Okay. Is there any more types of fish in here?
Bye.
Or is it just a crab and this one?
It's a nice catch. Bye.
Shit.
This'll be good.
I think it's only these two. crab gives me a lot of
That's a
sepith.
nice catch.
Depending on the size, 300 or 450.
Bye. This will be good.
Oh, pfft. What the fuck? I was bamboozling.
Look at the size of this baby.
The RL bombs times 10. I've already got like 30 of those now. Which will come in handy because I can exchange them for higher versions.
This will be good.
Okay, I think it's only these two types.
Look at the size of this baby.
Sure, sure. One more. To even out the number of bait.
Bye. This will be good.
Okay, come here, crab.
Look at the size of this baby.
You just provided me with a lot of water sapith, and I have nothing against that, so thank you very much. Okay, go past this guy. Okay, where are we now? Ah, yep, there we are. Now we are on the outside wall.
Are those bullet holes? They look pretty fresh.
That's strange. I haven't heard about any fighting breaking out around here.
Huh. It's got me curious too, but no point in playing detective right now. Let's keep moving.
Is that a chest? Yep, that's a chest over there. Uh-huh. Okay.
Don't take that enemy lightly. Everyone, remain
I
vigilant.
am not taking the enemy lightly. I will goddamn nuke this thing. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, perfect.
Go
Let's
all
settle
out.
this in one fell swoop.
Leave
Sure,
it to
yeah.
the clock.
Fire.
Why not?
Behold,
Why not?
leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Right. Yeah, look, they're open.
I've got you.
I don't mind. This your card?
Benefit healing?
Fine card it is.
Oh, never mind. Whoa, that's a buff. All stats up large plus regen. Lecter, you can be both beneficial and a goddamn troll
Here I go.
at the same time.
Right.
Okay, this thing is Angie.
Why not?
I'm going. Yeah. Now.
Jesus Christ.
Mine. Man,
She just auto-attacked the thing for 12k. With all those buffs. Okay.
now.
That is marked. Ooh.
Let's not forget to open that chest.
Yes. Chrono Break you are. 12 speed, delay plus 8. Speed down, yep. Could give it to you, or could give it to you so you have something. Actually, no, that's UR gem, quartz, not gem. So I can't give it to you unless I remove this thing, which I could. Have double the chrono break. Okay, let's swap you in. This would also be nice on him. More HP, more strength, and more ATS. Fortuna is not really made for him. Let's give you Golden Sphere instead. And instead of this shield, I will give you your break again. Ellie, I need to upgrade this. I'll upgrade this and then I'm gonna give her the better thing. Okay. I think this was a upgrade station here. Or?
Hey!
No, Lloyd. Please interact with this normally, like a human being. Okay, let's... 2K, well... Gotta do it. No more stuff on you. You get an upgrade here, and you get an upgrade here on the red one. And Lloyd gets one here on the earth one. Okay. So, nothing here, but instead of the EP cut, let's give you Fortuna. Hi, normal difficulty. I have not once played any of these games on a higher difficulty. They're too fucking long for me to go mental over them. Cerulean Cannon. Do I have anything here? No. Nothing for you, I think. You can keep that. And you can keep that. Okay. I think you guys are fine. Let's see what happens. Time to save. Okay, who's hiding out here? Did I do everything? I think I did. Yep. Okay, who's here?
We've been expecting you.
Xiao?
I suspected it was you.
Yep.
A pleasure as always, Yin. I keep doing that. You prefer Risha.
Thanks, asshole.
It's good to see you're both in good health as well, Detective Bannings and Miss McDowell. And if it isn't Major Arundel, I trust you've been keeping well since we last met?
I'm getting by. I've had my hands full since the last time we teamed up.
So good to see you remember. You were a valuable asset indeed. I wish I could be as satisfied with the sad state Crossbell is in. Thank goodness Master Shin returned to the Republic just before all of this began.
Indeed. It was quite the stroke of good fortune.
Okay. They
I'm
got him
thankful
out.
you contacted me, at least. Might I ask where Elia and Kia are?
You needn't worry. They're in the fortress behind us. After all, we wouldn't want them being hurt now, would we?
Xiao. Xiao.
I wish I could say I didn't see this coming.
You made your position so obvious by not appearing during the chaos at the signing ceremony.
You're in Rufus's back pocket, aren't you?
Oh, how little trust you have in me. Or you perhaps trusted exactly what I do. The Supreme Leader made contact as we were considering our Crossbell branch's future under renewed independence. Once the Elders gave their blessing, we decided to take him up on his generous offer.
You really are the worst.
Loyalty means nothing to them. They'll betray you in an instant if the price is right.
Now, is he lying or is he telling the truth?
What's more, given their formation and numbers, they knew exactly who among us would be coming.
Astute as ever, Yin. Yes, a kind-hearted informant told us exactly who we should expect, letting us be fully prepared.
An informant?
Oh no.
Don't tell me it was...
No, it couldn't have been Lecter. There would have been no reason to stop the EDF from arresting us if he was working with Rufus too.
Oh, that's a fair point.
Are you sure you aren't just being too naive? But yeah, pretty sure you wanted him to suspect me, didn't you, White Orchid Dragon?
My apologies for the confusion. I simply thought it would be easier on you if you didn't know the truth.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean? I'm starting to get it now. We haven't had contact with that many people since the ceremony. That basically narrows the informant down to someone in Armorica. Someone who knows us well enough to give him accurate information on what to expect.
Wait, who are you suggesting? Risha.
Oh.
No.
Right. She was starting to fall under the influence of the thing, whatever the thing is.
San-san?
What's she doing here? Wait, it couldn't be.
I told him everything he wanted to know. That you and 2 SSS members came to the village with the red-haired man who'd been to our restaurant.
What have you done to her? Is she under some kind of hypnosis?
Please. I may be capable, but you should know that such things fall outside my area of expertise. All I did was lend an ear to a kind-hearted young woman who wanted what was best for her friend.
Let's go home, Risha.
Whoa.
The world will be a better place if we do what the Supreme Leader says.
Can you not do the Twilight thing as well, please?
You won't have to do anything dangerous ever again.
Wait. It can't be. San-san. You're doing this because you're worried about me?
Risha.
She's giving off the same aura the people at the signing ceremony were.
Must have gotten to her without her even realizing it. I guess it was dormant till something triggered it to make her loyal to the Supreme Leader. You've got to be kidding. That's possible?
This power defies all logic.
Pardon the interruption, but I do believe you'll have time for speculation as you're being escorted back to the city. Lao.
Certainly. I'm afraid we must take all of you into custody. Please try not to take it personally.
Stay on your toes. Each of them is skilled in Eastern martial arts.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. This wasn't what we agreed. You said you wouldn't hurt them.
Oh.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Settle down. I merely rendered her unconscious for a short while. We'll send her back to the city with you. So don't worry.
Oh boy.
Get ready. Sorry, Sal, but we'll be leaving here under our own power. Let's do this, Risha!
Of course! You won't have the time to regret what you've done! We'll back you up. For Kia and Ilya's sakes, too!
Forgive me, but we must.
But you must. Okay, scan. You remember? Okay, power potion.
Yeah!
Shield potion. Ow! Missed. Oh God, he went flying.
They're off guard!
There!
Leave it to me.
Okay. Who else needs scanning? Lao. Come here, Lao. Okay. Ow. He's so isolated now. Okay.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Do this.
Right.
Hit everybody in the circle.
Rising sun!
Very nice.
Okay, playtime is over. Rubrum Knight! Okay, later. I failed.
Okay, you guys are down. Risha, let's
Moonlight butterflies.
buff you up, and then you are gonna go for a
Behold
kill.
my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Bind! Break!
Okay.
Leave it to me.
And Lao is broken. Kind of wanna use this opportunity. Also, sure. Let's see this. Haven't seen this.
Prepare yourself. This ends now.
Oh, this one.
Divine Crusade!
Cool.
They're off guard.
There!
You're a tough.
Shuang Guang.
Here I go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Stoic Mountain.
Break them! Raging
Ow.
hammer!
Death awaits you.
Not enough points.
Now.
Fine! I don't mind.
You never mind. Let's do this one.
Leave it to me. Stay strong, everyone. Thank you so much.
Heal up.
Of course.
That did not do a lot of damage. Lloyd. Punch him.
Here.
Good.
Death awaits you.
Now we're talking. Let's go. This has a lot of break on it, so
Break them! Raging hammer!
I'm going.
go with this.
Shred.
Missed. Smack.
I don't mind. How about a little fire? It's down.
A chance! Of course.
And speed down on top of everything. Cool.
Yeah! Now!
Fine!
All right.
Okay. This will take too long. Go.
Here I go. They're off guard. Let's
And
go,
go.
everyone.
Leave it to me. Understood.
Okay, okay, okay.
I don't mind.
Do this.
I'm going. Moonlight butterfly.
Go invisible.
I'm going. Come.
Nope.
So this is the end.
Denied.
If I'm to protect what matters most to me, then I can't lose.
All the level ups.
Nice.
I've done it. I need to keep at it.
Guess I'm moving up.
Levitate 2. Nice. Upgrades.
An impressive performance, Yin.
I hope you didn't think I'd be soft on you simply because we've been allies before. Hand over Kia, Ilya, and Sansan, or we'll leave you no other choice.
Oh, she pissed.
How are we supposed to stop her?
I suppose I should have known that even Lao wouldn't be able to defeat you now.
My apologies, Master Sao.
You're outnumbered, Sao. Give Kia back to us. You know this won't end well for you if you continue to resist.
I'll admit that you make a convincing argument. But unfortunately, a few observers have arrived to make sure I honor our agreement.
What?
Oh.
Well, looks like you're in deep shit.
Oh, fuck.
Is that...
Her being there tied up is the most suspicious thing of all. Okay.
Garcia? What are you doing here?
He has
boy,
Kia
Garcia.
with him. Ilya's there too.
Risha.
Lloyd! Ellie! I messed up. Sorry that I got caught.
We found Kia as she was helping evacuate people in the city. But who was going to rescue her? That was when we thought to take her and the nearby Ilya under our wing.
What?
Hold on, Kia. We'll rescue you and escape here together. Don't worry.
You've been really brave. Just hold on a little longer. Okay.
Oh god, do I have to fight Garcia? Please let me
You're
punch
not the same
Garcia, it's been a
police
while.
brat from a few years ago, eh, Lloyd Bannings? For a split second, I thought that was Guy at the ceremony. You've really come a long way.
Wish I could say the same about you. All I can feel is disappointment. I honestly believed you'd atoned for your sins and turned over a new leaf.
Thought so too. But then I got offered as much turf as I wanted in this whole United Nation thing. Sounded like a nice way to get Ravach back together. So, I agreed to knock these guys into shape as command. Who'd pick 3 hots and a cart over a one-way ticket to freedom? Gotta back the winning horse with its free mirror.
Did you say your goal is to get Ravach back together? That's why you're doing this? But...
Cut the crap! You honestly expect me to buy that, Garcia? You had your chance to escape when I was falsely imprisoned. You turned around and helped me. You told stories about my brother and gave me the perspective I needed. You picked me up when I was at my lowest. Now you want me to believe that you would side with a dictator just to take the easy way out? Like hell you would.
Lloyd... You're right. It makes no sense. Neither does Uncle Dieter's choice to side with him.
Maybe you haven't come as long a way as I thought. Still sound wet behind the ears to me. Either grow a pair, or get your ass off the battlefield.
Oh shit, he's jumping in.
So you are going to offer your support. We do make for strange bedfellows, don't we?
I'm just tired of how long this is taking. Helping you makes my skin crawl, but you best damn pull your weight, White Orchid Dragon.
I wouldn't want to disappoint you, old friend.
Both of them?
You always did make my heart dance with excitement as an enemy. I hope you'll do the same as an ally.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Great. A former regimental commander from Zephyr, and a master martial artist.
Neither of them are to be taken lightly. Let's settle this, Sao. Good luck, guys! You can do this!
We will. Just you watch.
We'll be there to save you before you know it.
That Ilya up there is very sus.
Let's see if you're up for a real fight.
Shall we do battle?
Be victorious within 40 turns. Okay. It's one of those.
Why not?
Why not? Scan. Cao. Known as the White Orchid Dragon and the manager of the Crossbell branch of Heiwei, he is a powerful Eastern martial arts master. Ow!
You vile!
Oh, she got pissed.
It's my turn. There.
Kind of poetic that you are scanning Garcia. Garcia, a former Jaeger of Zephyr, known by many as the Killing Bear, uses raw strength and tactical military martial arts to bury his enemies.
It's my turn.
That he does.
Arcus, activate. I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Why not?
All the buffs.
Go!
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you so much.
Nice. Okay, let's not let those two get the free round.
It ends here.
So punch, punch.
It begins.
Ow.
Death awaits you.
Okay, Risha. Ah, interesting. Oh, because it's a free round. This doesn't have impede. No, I need to use this.
Come.
And I can use this immediately.
Behold my.
Okay. Nice.
Hey, Yorin.
Ow!
All right.
Being asleep is not good.
Arcus, activate.
Thanks much.
So much.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? Because you cannot be asleep for this shit, buddy.
Yeah. Better get ready.
Uh-oh. Well, he's still doing that.
All right.
Okay.
Break them.
The buff.
All right. Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks
Thank you
much.
so much.
Why not?
It ends.
Punch it, Lloyd.
Good to go.
Gotcha.
A chance.
Very good.
Okay.
Very good.
Even I'm getting fired up.
Good for you. Bad for me. Ooh.
I'm going.
Break them.
Of course.
Okay, Risha.
Yeah. Now. Behold.
Okay.
You're not here to play.
Let us dance.
Uh-oh.
And Jin,
Countering!
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
Prepare
Yourselves.
Now's the time.
There.
Broken. Problem.
Let's go.
Did I have... I did have a damage reduction one.
Shield. Let's go. Now.
I've got you.
Oh boy, here he goes.
Wrap this up.
Jesus Christ.
Got a hell of a ticket. Tukahina!
Can you guys live? Lecter
Could be
didn't.
doing better.
Oh, never mind. He's back. He's back.
Yeah.
Of course. Now, let it. Thank you so much. Of
Thank
course.
you, Ellie. Okay, now that he is done with his, probably gonna see Sal's, but I'm kind of happy with that. I'm not gonna lie.
Keep it up.
It's buff damage.
I'm going.
Go for Sal.
Perfect.
Right. Good to go. This your card?
Who gets the buff?
Fine
Lloyd.
card it is. Right.
Okay, Lloyd. Buff more.
Let's go.
Sealed blade.
Bore through. Okay. It ends here.
Death awaits
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion.
you. Death awaits you.
Yeah, this is not gonna happen in this turn. No chance.
Come. Perfect.
Shit.
Mine.
Can I?
Well done.
All right.
Shit.
Arcus activate.
Gonna lose out a
I'm
couple
going.
points.
Arcus activate.
This one's gonna hurt.
Get it. Gotcha.
Did you miss? Oh my god, you
Let's
missed.
go. They're open.
Garcia, you're a
got
dingus.
you.
You missed.
I don't mind.
Okay, all the casts. Hit him.
Lost to a bunch of saps.
Lost
need
a
to press
bunch
on.
of saps. God damn it, Garcia.
Nice. I did it.
I've done it. I need to keep at it.
Guess I'm moving up.
It was just 3 turns over. That sucks.
Damn kids.
Whatever.
Splendid.
Now's our chance. Risha, Ellie.
Oh. Nice.
What are you?
Oh, get knocked out.
We did it.
Lloyd!
You did it. I am.
Kia.
Aww.
You're not hurt, right? I guess I don't have anything to worry about if you have the energy to tackle me from behind like that.
Yep, I'm fine. Thanks for coming to save me. I never doubted for a second that we'd see each other again.
Neither did I.
Ilia, are you alright? Risha? You came all the way here just for me?
She's a bit dazed.
You look like you're totally exhausted. Take it easy. We'll get you somewhere where you can recover. Huh?
Mm-hmm. She's noticing something.
You're alright!
Well, at least we finally managed to get things under control.
Mm-hmm. These two look satisfied.
Ah, hell.
Yep.
Lecter!
Yep. That's not her. Or rather, it is her, but she is...
Risha, get away from her!
What a shame. I nearly had you, Risha. Those were terrific reflexes. You always do live up to my expectations.
Call this one. Called it since the signing ceremony.
Ilia.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh.
Zeit! Huh? Holy shit!
Zeit!
Holy beast, Zeit!
It's good to see you two again.
Oh shit!
I've come to resume my duties as your police dog.
Nice! Oh shit! He brought the pack!
What? Wolves? They're just a bunch of mangy beasts.
Nah.
If only it were the beasts.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
How
god!
What are you guys doing here?
The Gralsritter.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. Wasn't expecting you to dodge that.
They're just as skilled as we heard.
All the more reason we couldn't have arrived at a better time. That Rufus fellow is proving to be even more dangerous than I thought.
What's the Gralsritter doing here?
No wonder the old gut was telling me things were gonna work out. Guess that makes me 2 for 2 today.
Take your fellow evildoers and be gone, fallen dancer.
Fallen
your
dancer.
Your schemes have met their end.
So it seems. What a shame that we lost the element of surprise. How I hate letting Lloyd and Risha escape from my grasp, but oh well.
What's gotten into you?
You've got to be kidding me.
Guess the party's over.
And I was just starting to enjoy myself, too. We'll have to settle for letting you have Kia. May we meet again soon, Yin and SSS.
Hmm? Oh. Jesus Christ, this guy's like a monkey. Good lord.
That outfit.
More like get rid of the fucking mask.
Enjoy your freedom while you can and have fun struggling against the inevitable. You're helpless to stop us, now that you've lost your way.
What's that supposed to mean?
This is not the first time we had masks controlling people's personalities.
The curtain has risen on the show of a lifetime, and nothing can lower it now. So sit back and watch the fun unfold. The world will soon become one with Crossbell at its center, just as we've always wanted.
Ilia, wait! Wait! It's not true, right? Tell me you weren't the one who enslaved the people of Crossbell. Tell me you weren't the one who turned poor Sansan against us.
You'll have to prove yourself worthy if you want to play a part in this great performance. No performer gets to take the stage without an audition now, do they? I'm looking forward to playing judge.
Ilia! Ilia!
Oh, this is Lloyd's route end on Act 2. Okay. So, are you gonna toss me back into chapter select? Yep. You? Oh yeah. Oh no, wait. I have to go from here. The other two are locked. Oh, this is new. Well, I guess I'm gonna be continuing on C's route. Or, sorry, Rufus's route, as it's called finally now. Well then, continue. March 17th, midnight. Nine Wally? Excuse me? Oh, I didn't even notice. Was that the airship that got them? Is she helping them? Oh my god, she is. Oh, they're working with her?
You were quite punctual.
You bet.
God damn it, Jingo.
Sup, and welcome aboard the Argo, the vessel of Nine Valley's new high-speed transport service.
Our pilot is a child.
Oh, please don't.
We might have been better off on the ground.
I'll have you know that I'm a licensed pilot. And that's real rich coming from you guys. You look like a bunch of kids about to go on a picnic with their daddy to me.
Ooh, we got burned.
But boy, did I not see your daddy's ID coming. Who knew my mystery client would turn out to be our former Governor General, Rufus Albarea? Oops. What, do you prefer Supreme Leader now?
Alright, Rufus.
Please, if I knew I'd be repeating myself so soon, I would have gathered my audience. That title is not mine.
But then...
I'm confused. Who's Rufus? That's this guy's real name. C was a nickname. So it's Rufus, huh? I think it's much cuter than C.
Right.
I give it 85 points.
Nice.
Ooh, he kicked your butt, S.
Why would I care when I don't even get what criteria she's basing these on?
So are you famous then, Rufus? Everyone seems to know who you are. He's not just famous, he's super famous. He's the elder son of House Albarea, one of the 4 great houses of Erebonia, and he became Crossbell's first Governor General. Together with the Empire's Chancellor and Crown Prince, he led the country to all-out war. But then he got arrested after it ended. That's all the big common knowledge stuff, but trust me, I know all about the skeletons in his closet. Wow, you're so smart, Nadia.
Is knowing part of handling the unpleasant side of things?
Wow, you're so smart, Rufus.
Can she try not to stir up trouble with him?
Okay. Yeah, well, he's apparently not done making a name for himself. Because 3 days ago, he busted himself out of jail so he could lead a load of black-clad soldiers into Crossbell and occupy it again. Then he declared himself the new Supreme Leader and claimed he was carrying on the late Chancellor Osborne's will. And you're saying that wasn't you? Yeah, hang on. You were in Crossbell yesterday and at noon today making statements. When you have time to go to Heimdall? He couldn't have been at this Crossbell like you said. He's been with us the entirety of today and yesterday. And that means... So there are 2 Rufus Albareas? Or more like... one of you is a fraud. So it seems. I've no interest in making a public show of him being one, mind you. But I am the genuine Rufus Albarea. On that you have my word. I guess I believe you. Even if Crossbell mistakes the other guy for the real deal, your brother'd be able to tell the difference. Yep, he immediately recognized him. even with the mask on still. Can't say I even care. I'm just in it for the mirror. Speaking of, I thought the Erebonian government seized all of your assets. How are you gonna pay your fare? I've long kept my assets spread out in the event something like this were to happen. What the government sees is a mere fraction of what I own. You really do prepare for anything, huh? I was worried we were duped into doing charity for a second. Well, we've come this far. I think it's about time you started filling in the blanks. About what, exactly? You. We don't plan to call things off just because we know who you are now. But you've got to admit that you are not an average guy, and that means being around you is a huge risk on our part. I think you owe us a more thorough explanation of what you were up to before we met and what you're after now. It's the least you can do if we're going to keep working together. Very well. I didn't intend to do as much from the very beginning anyway. You'll have to understand the full scale of our situation before we advance to the next stage. Okay. Rufus' tone remained flat as he recounted recent events. It began late at night on March 14th when Arcus Fort in the Kreutzen province fell under attack. This was the work of the Ebon Defense Force, who were there to aid the Crossbow Division of the Imperial Defense Force in their escape. Upon freeing the IDF from their underground cells, they continued on to another cell in that same fort, Rufus Albarea's. Yet their aim was not to free their former leader, but to assassinate him. Rufus deftly turned the tables against them while also managing to extract a wealth of information, even if their knowledge lacked the finer details. He learned that they had abducted Prince Oliver and would be executing a major operation in less than 24 hours. He also learned of a small suitcase that the EDF wished to find with great urgency. Sensing trouble brewing in the wake of Crossbow's liberation, Rufus then resolved to escape to better assess the situation at hand. The next day, March 15th, was no less eventful. An imposter using Rufus's name and face as his own stormed Crossbow's signing ceremony and declared it occupied once more. This information, paired with intelligence gathered to suggest further trouble brewing in Heimdall, helped the real Rufus ascertain his next objective. He issued a statement claiming to be the princess abductor to lure Class 7 to the Imperial capital. And following that, he set his sights on Arcus Canyon to take this enigmatic case the EDF were so desperately seeking. You know the rest, of course. Wow. You've been a busy boy, huh? Well, I'd been cooped out in a cell for half a year. I had plenty of pent-up energy eager to be spent. To continue, it's clear that the actions of the EDF and my spurious self were planned to the letter. I imagine a multitude of events these past months have been part of their grand scheme, not just the recent attack on the city. The post-war occupation, the occupiers electing to ignore my calls to surrender, and even the city's liberation a month ago. If this fake Rufus is pulling the strings here, you being around only is gonna be one big headache for him. You think it's possible you being locked up in the same place as the IDF was intentional? I would assume so. Everything about it, right down to my assassination attempt. And that in itself was just a small part of something much greater. Then, what are you planning to do about it? You sound like you've got a pretty good idea of what you're up against. So what does the real Rufus want? I have two goals. The first is to eliminate the imposter who seeks to use my name for ill. Makes sense if it means them being around equals. Makes sense if it means them being around equal people trying to kill you. Equals people. Whatever. The second is to settle a past debt. Oh? Crossbell's current state traces its origins to the war that ended not long ago. The prime member of the Ironbloods was one of two who led the charge in that war. The other being the very man whom I revered as a father, then later Chancellor. Having made this mess, it falls to me to clean it up. The Ironbloods are an awful loyal bunch. I also feel a certain degree of responsibility towards Crossbell as its former Governor General. Let me see if I got my head around this. In short, you want to rectify Crossbell's situation and fix whatever's going on in Erebonia. Let's sum it up, right? That would be the end result, yes. You know, that's a lot to expect for, that's a lot to expect for people to pull off. That's why I never specified it being us to achieve that end result. There is no reason it has to be us who faces our enemies. Confronting evil and overcoming it with heart and willpower is best suited to heroes, not villains like myself. Like Reen and his friends, whom we fought earlier, and their SSS counterparts in Crossbell. No need to imitate what they have perfected. Works for me. Doesn't feel like our style. What we can do is learn the truth behind these myriad occurrences in our own way. And we can start with the very valuable clue we happen to have in our possession. What is it? Why are you staring at me? You're just so cute that we can't help ourselves. Really? I see. That makes perfect sense. To be admired is the destiny of a masterpiece. Gaze upon me to your heart's content. It's hard for me to picture a doll being the key to unveiling all that's going on. It's weird, yeah. And her not remembering anything makes it that much harder. Got any plans for tackling that one, boss? I just so happen to have a question for you two regarding that very issue. Jörg Rosenberg was her manufacturer and the man who requested that she be delivered to me. Well, technically, yeah. Now that our work in Heimdall is done, I was hoping to visit him in person. But your hesitant response tells me that may not be possible. Has something befallen him? Nope, he's fine. It's just not much would be gained by going to see him. He's the one who gave us the job, but he specified that he was just an intermediary. My guess is that whoever had him give us the jobs, also the one who got him to make her. Mainly because he didn't seem to know much more than we do right now. I see. Then our only choice is to aid her in recovering her memories, after all. I assume you don't know where you were originally crafted? I wish I did, but I'm afraid not. I've got a place we can start at least. Jörgen directly delivered the case to us. He said to pick it up from the Moon Temple. He must have hidden it there before hightailing it out of Crossbell. It'd be a safe bet to say she was made there or close to there. Almost certainly the Rosenberg studio on the Mainz mountain path then. Sounds about right. He passed it on the way to the temple but didn't go inside. A wise decision. If the Meister hid the case elsewhere, then the studio has been compromised in some manner, I'm sure. We still don't know if her memory loss was unintended or deliberate. But danger or no, it's possible that we'll find something to ease her current predicament. So we know where we're going then? Of course. Our course was always going to lead to Crossbell. The timing is apt. We may as well go now. But how are we gonna get in when the borders are so well protected?
Fear not, for I have a plan, though it will require some preparation. I'll need your participation in order for it to work, but the details can wait. For now, rest well, children. Rufus's Route Act 3, Light in the Dark.
I was getting so sleepy while they talked, but I feel wide awake now. Perhaps I'll tour the ship and see what everyone is up to.
Oh, that is adorable. Oh my god, so many updates. Ilya Platier, leg up. Lloyd and Co. Work to save Ilya, but just as all seems well, Ilya attacks Risha. Now cloaked by a bewitching aura, she is no longer the woman they know. Jingo, Nine Valley Exchange. The petite but mouthy owner of Nine Valley's Leaves branch. Wherever she goes, her equally tiny puppy Cerberus is sure to follow. Actually, where is Cerberus? Is he in charge of the shop currently? Oh. Rufus, 2 goals. C has 2 goals. The first to eliminate the imposter who seeks to use their name for ill, and the second to settle a past debt. Oh god, all of these also updated, yeah. Vazi. Nick of time. Squires Scarlet and Walt accompanied Vazi to the ancient battlefield, arriving just in the nick of time to save Lloyd and friends from dire straits. Risha, a new Ilya. The moment Ilya is saved, she turns against Risha, revealing that she is the one behind a bewitching dance that hypnotizes all. Kia, saving Kia. Lloyd and Co. rush to the ancient battlefield to save the kidnapped Kia from Shao. Zeit, Divine Wolf Zeit. Special support section, Holy Beast. A holy beast who guarded the goddess's Septarian. As he aided the SSS and its allies through crossbow struggles, he became their official police dog. Even though he's a wolf. But semantics. Let me first take a peek around. Okay, it will not let me go out. So many mishies. Oh yeah, Cerberus is here. Okay, let's talk to you first. Well, if it isn't my little customer, you want something? I just felt the urge to tour the ship. And you're hardly big. I'm still bigger than you. And come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself to you yet now, have I? The name's Jingo. If there's anything you want your hands on, you just give me a holler. I'm Lapis. Nice to meet you, Lapis. By the way, you're not human, right? Indeed, I am not. I'm a proud Rosenberg doll. Really? Huh. The world's full of surprises. You don't look surprised to me. When you're in my line of work, you meet all kinds of folks. You're not the first unusual customer I've had. I'm not. Your job sounds very interesting. You know what else would be interesting? Mods. Can I interest you in a Gatling gun for arm? Or eyes that let you shoot lasers out of them? I'll give you a pretty discount. You can do all of that? It'd be worth a shot. I agree that it would be interesting, but none of it sounds as beautiful as my current design, so I'll kindly pass. No big. If you change your mind, you know where I am. I certainly do. Anyway, it's about time for Cerberus' lessons. Cerberus! Is he gonna pilot a ship? What's his lesson about? Being the strongest guard dog around. Well, now I've got to know. What does that take? So far I've had him help with the cleaning and run my shop, but today he's getting pointers on flying this baby. Oh my god, she's actually teaching. What is this puppy? This puppy is way too smart for anything. He's gonna be able to navigate anything life throws at him, and that includes a steering wheel. Well, he's excited.
Okay then. First I need you to plop yourself on top of my seat. Wait, is this gonna work? I guess as long as your front paws can reach the wheel, it's all good. You can do this, Cerberus. Good boy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hang on a minute. I wasn't going to butt in at first, but I can't keep my mouth shut after what I just heard. Oh yeah? What's that? Maybe the whole idea of trying to teach a dog to fly this airship? Still not hearing what the problem is. How's he supposed to learn if he doesn't take the wheel? All of this is a problem. Trying to make a dog transcend the limits of the canine species. Come on! Now you're just exaggerating. But you're welcome to tune in on his lesson if you want. What part of what I said makes you think? I just had a dream where the whole airship fell out of the sky. Where are you, as comfort me? Anyway, we're paying for this flight, so if you want to attempt the impossible, do it on your own time. We'd like to live for the landing, if you please. The dog is confused. Ah, fine. You're one tough customer.
Cerberus is so cute! I hope I can pet him later on.
I'm sorry, what was that? You're trying to say that I'm adorable, aren't you? Well, of course I am. I'm a Rosenberg doll. But don't worry, you're adorable too. Okay. What's up? You changed your mind about that body mod? Not exactly, I was just curious. How much could you upgrade if I really ask you to? Can't say without getting my hands dirty, but I bet if we really wanted to, we could probably get all your parts swapped out. Guessing we'd need to call in a specialist though, on account of how, obviously, well, special you are. Oh, I see. Thanks, I guess. What brought this on anyway? Well, I was thinking earlier, if I exchanged my parts, would it still be me afterwards? Well, that is a deep question. Don't be silly. It'd take a lot more than changing out some nuts and bolts for you to turn into someone different. But what if we took out a lot of parts? What if I asked you to replace everything and there wasn't a single piece of me left from before? Could you still say that I'm the same person then? That I'm still Lapis Rosenberg? You're asking some pretty big head stretchers, Dolly. You got the wrong gal for that kind of philosophical conversation. Let me ask you this. At the end of the day, does it really matter? I don't know. That's what I want to figure out. This was a deep conversation. I work with my fair share of colorful characters, but if you told me one day I'd be backing up Rufus Alborea, well, not that I'm complaining. Pay's good, and if nothing else, it'll make for some crazy stories once all said and done. Okay. Back to these two. Adorable. Before I continue with these two, I need to BRB very, very quick. So excuse me for a moment. All right. Let's see. Okay, you two are adorable. Hey, Lapis. Is she asleep? Sure is. That's a shame. I wanted to play with her. Sorry to disappoint, but let her rest, okay? She always wants to sleep, so today she always wants to sleep, so today's been a long, rough one for her. Does she normally sleep a lot? That's an understatement. She spends most of our days out like a light. She's even fallen asleep in the middle of combat. Has she ever been able to? Has she ever been to a doctor to fix it? Oh no, she's not sick, just very laid back. It makes life a real pain sometimes though, let me tell you. I'm sure it does. But she's my partner, and there's no one else I'd rather depend on when it counts. Besides, I swore to protect her in her brother's place. I intend to honor that for the rest of my life. Oh, buddy! Are you and her brother different or the same? I'm finding it hard to wrap my head around the idea of siblings. Let me put it like this. How would you feel if Jörg Rosenberg were to make another doll exactly like you? If they were exactly like me, then they would be perfect. The world being blessed with more perfect things to admire is a good thing. Well, what if that other doll wasn't as cute, pretty, strong, or emotive as you are? What if others call them a failure? There isn't any such thing as a Rosenberg that's also a failure. But if by some chance that were to happen, I'd be very annoyed to hear others speaking of them that way. There you go then. That's how siblings are. Do you think Rufus would be annoyed if he heard something like that about his brother? That's who that boy we saw before is, right? It's me. I don't know the first thing about what goes on in that guy's head. So it's a mystery? Yeah. Anyway, we should try and get some rest while we have the chance. Assuming dolls need rest anyway. Okay, thank you, Swin. Okay. What's up? I thought you'd be asleep by now. I'm not tired yet. Say, why don't you give me a neat bedtime story? Like what? You're kind of putting me on the spot. Okay then, why don't you tell me about your swords then? They're neat enough. I like the way you can take them apart and put them back together. Yeah, they've got a pretty unique mechanic to them. When they're apart, I mark my target to hit them dead on without a problem. Then I put them together so I can really lay into them for a ton of damage. They're more like special ornaments than weapons if you want to be nitpicky with it. It sounds a little too complicated for me, but you sure look amazing when you use them. I think your axe is cool too, by the way. I don't know how you swing that hulking thing around like it's light as a feather. Just what kind of crazy technology does Rosenberg put in his dolls? Super crazy shit.
I wonder what it's like to have a sibling. Do I have any out there?
Oh, you probably have a ton. They're probably not just not, you know, kinda alive like you are?
I'm afraid this side of the deck is occupied. You'll have to sleep elsewhere.
Are you sleeping outside? On the deck of the ship? The fuck, Rufus?
I wasn't planning to sleep out here.
Oh? Then what's brought you outside?
I wanted to go stargazing. What about you?
I wanted to take in the night air.
Since we're both here, there's something I'd like to ask.
What is it?
I know that you're a famous man, but are you a good man or a bad man?
Bad, though that would be putting it mildly.
So very bad?
Very, very bad. I have used anything and everything to advance my interests, be it titles, fame, or even those pure of heart.
At least he can admit it.
There is little point in feigning a moral compass when human lives hold no value to me, or acting chivalrous when all that does is hinder me.
Do you still feel that way?
I do. I'm using you, Swin and Nadia, to bring my designs to fruition, am I not? I'm also using those we met in the capital, like my brother.
None of that sounds like something someone good would do, yes. You really are a very bad man.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Well, sometimes you need a very bad person to get a very good ending.
So, armed with that knowledge, what do you intend to do?
Am I supposed to do something?
I suppose a doll has no reason to care if a human is good or evil.
Being a doll has nothing to do with it. But were you hoping I would admonish you? Or perhaps comfort you?
Of course not.
Okay, then I still intend to do nothing. Whether I praise you for your deeds as a hero, or chastise you for your misdeeds as a villain, it won't change you at your core. You are who you are.
Just how does humanity look through your lens for you to think in such simple terms?
I don't know. I can't answer that when I'm still learning about what it means to be human. All I can say is, I don't see if you're good or bad, where you're from, or how you were raised. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. So it can't be that you suddenly don't exist just because someone decides to reject those parts of you.
That's quite a philosophical approach to the matter. Or perhaps that objective thinking is the most one of artificial intelligence can fathom.
I don't know. How could I know? Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Perhaps you're right.
And so, it's what makes you, you.
Perhaps you're right. I don't remember the exact moment I began to search for meaning in my life. My father elected to raise me as his own son, irrespective of the fact I was born because his wife laid with another man. He did so with the same ease he rejected his flesh and blood because he was born from a common woman. When I learned the truth, I finally understood that House Alberea wanted me not as a human being, but as a product of noble blood. It was so hard to bear that it made me sick. Was that all? Was that the only reason I existed? I refused to accept it. Couldn't take it. And as I turned my eyes from this terrible truth, a new, more terrible thought dawned upon me. If that was not the reason I existed, then what was? That was when I met him. It is said we seek that which we do not have. Through him, I sought the father I never had. I convinced myself that if I did as sons do and became more than he ever was, then I would understand the real reason for my existence. And there it was. At last, I had a goal, something to pursue. I stopped at nothing to make that goal a reality. There was no effort too ambitious, no principle too sacred to violate. But no matter what I did, it still wasn't enough. Everything I had done to secure my victory had led to a resounding, humiliating defeat. A defeat at the hands of my own brother, who, despite his unfortunate upbringing, had grown into someone strong and true. I envied him for that, but perhaps I should have known all along that a mere product could never hope to have a real, genuine purpose. The whole predicament would have been worth a laugh had it not been so deeply painful. Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I?
You are who you are. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Such nonsense. I thought you weren't planning to sleep out here.
Aww.
I'm unsure if dolls are capable of catching colds, but I believe you've taken in the stars enough for one night.
That was a very good insight into his brain there. Rufus has a lot of Akechi vibes. Quite a lot. Anyway. Are you all prepared? Ready to go anytime? We're good at this stuff. I don't know what we're preparing for, but I'll give it my best. Our interests will be best served if you say nothing at all. Okay. Okay then, I'm gonna make a landing. Jesus Christ. Okay, you guys are in Crossbell now, huh? Crossbell Airport. Oh, did they by chance jump out of the airship before landing? Halt! Are you authorized to be here? Oh oh yeah, right. He can just this bitch. Your Excellency. What is the meaning of this? You stand in the presence of our supreme leader. We informed you in advance of our arrival. Why were you not ready and waiting? Deepest apologies. There is no need to be quite so harsh. These are good men. This airport has only been under their jurisdiction for a few days. It takes time to adjust to new possibilities. You are merciful, Your Excellency. We will ready a car for you at once. No need. I've arranged for one personally, so remain here and continue your duties. Yes, Your Excellency. He can just walk in the front door. What a bizarre experience. Not everyone gets to be their own imposter. It's hilarious. Good on you for making it up, boss. Well, I wasn't lying about them being good. It won't be long before they learn the truth from their superiors and come after us. We shouldn't remain in the city any longer than is needed. Can't hurt to scope out the place first though, right? I suppose. We'll have to wait. We'll have to make it a brief tour before continuing on for the Mines Mountain Path, right? Where they are going to the workshop. Right. Does part of scoping out mean inspecting all the restaurants? That's gonna have to wait till next time. God, the bottomless stomach. Right, he has to hide. Amazing. Alright, I got this stuff from Jingo. What is it? A farewell gift, apparently. Oh, congratulations. You guys have officially now become RPG protagonists. You got fishing equipment. Welcome on board. What does she think we're... what? Does she think we're off on a picnic or something? What's a picnic? You are too darn cute, LP. No point looking a gifted horse in the mouth. Let's use it. We look like tourists or something. Good for camo. Indeed. I'll leave its use to your discretion. Just try not to stand out too much. Got it. It might be nice to take a breather every now and again. Swin and Adia can now fish. Welcome, guys. You have officially become RPG protagonists. Rufus is now in stealth mode. Rufus will move about the city in stealth mode due to Ramda's functionality. Note that when Rufus is the party leader in town, he cannot be seen by others or use shops. Rufus's white mask and Rufus's shirt. Notes added for Rufus. Okay. Reflection. Rufus reflects on his life beneath a sea of stars, recognizing that he has never had a reason for being or found a real, genuine purpose. Woof. Okay, what if I try to talk to people? Can I even... Oh god, this is gonna be a duel... No matter... Oh boy. You don't see passenger trains run through here anymore. There was a time when you'd see all kinds of trains coming and going. I hope those days aren't gone for good.
My turn!
Okay, he had the same thing. He just looks at someone now. This road leads to Crossbow City. Stay on guard.
Time to go!
On guard.
Okay, that's a bit...
I shall!
I feel like that's kind of a missed opportunity. You could have just make it so that they don't talk. Or you can't interact with them at all. Okay, not gonna say anything. Cool. Moving up. Yum. So,
where should we start our search?
The
administrative district? Could be flying a little too close to the sun, but then again, sometimes that's what you gotta do to nab something juicy.
Very astute. Indeed, the higher the risk, the greater the reward.
I don't see why we shouldn't go there at some point, personally.
Hold on. Look at all those people kissing the Supreme Leader's supreme ass. Hard to believe nearly everyone's falling for that nonsense. There's gotta be more to it, but I'd rather stay the hell out of it and keep my hands clean. Good choice, I guess. Who is this for? Wait. Is this for Vazi? Bullfighter? No. Who is this for? Fuck it, I'll buy it. Okay, upgrades. Upgrade it. And money. Okay.
Ready? Now,
real question. What happens if I go with you guys right into the SSS? Will you just stop me? It will stop me. The door is locked. Huh? This is... Precisely. And seeing as it appears to be vacant, we'd best be on our way. Okay. Nothing happening here.
Time to go.
All right.
I shall.
You shall. Copy, okay.
Oh, you worried about me? It's okay, Daddy's at work and Mommy's in Michelin, so she can't come home yet. I know it's scary since the city's acting all weird. We gotta keep tough though. Be as tough as can be. The SSS isn't sad just cause things are scary, right? So we can't get sad either. Let's keep smiling, Copy.
Aww. Besides, I got you with me, and that's reason enough to smile. Protect the sunshine, child. Protect. Don't ever let anything happen to her like in the past. Jesus Christ. Oh god, what are you guys doing? Crap, can't believe we're out of herbs.
We import our service sitting ducks right now, we can't get more. But wait, what if we use that plant monster from the other day's...
From the other day's hardy powder? Oh, that might just add the flavor we need. And if we fix it with that green liquid... Yeah, it'll be amazing! Oh god.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear any of that.
Using parts of a monster I'm cool with, but green liquid? What does that even mean?
I'd rather not eat here.
Wow, even the bottomless stomach said I don't want to eat here. Alright, time to experiment a little. Oh god, no. Zolteo and Nono are both trying to find something that only they can do right now. I'm truly happy with how dependable they've become. My only concern is related to their cooking. Their ingredients have been getting stranger and stranger. They both improved leaps and bounds, so it's not their flavor that's the problem. But if a customer asks what something's made of and they give an honest answer, that won't be good for business. Sipping.
The Gospel Times got balls of steel. Even now, they're still publishing what they please. To be honest, the new Supreme Leader's ratings are higher than I was expecting. Doesn't matter what anyone says, I'm not buying his...
Okay.
Now yes, his speed did move... Now yes, his speed did move me some, but I'm not one to get swept by the current... Okay.
No one up here. Oh! Map!
I know the city is in rough shape now, but the delicious coffee here helps to calm my nerves. I think I might go for another, actually.
The coffee is good, don't overdo it. Coffee is all fine and dandy, don't overdo it. Especially if you're drinking strong coffee. Nope, not gonna let me. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, if those two would know.
Okay.
Time to go.
On guard.
That he's so close. I think they would both faint.
My turn.
Anyway.
I said it before and I'll say it again. Rufus is just the dreamiest.
Oh god. He's gonna hear it. He's gonna hear it regardless.
And the dark red cloak over that hot white military uniform. Delish. I almost thought she was talking about you.
It's flattering enough to be me. Enough to be me, but no.
That Supreme Leader Rufus to you. Wouldn't want to go disrespecting our man's new title. But you're totally right. Just one look at him has me burning up.
Oh god. Rufus, I think you're happy that you're invisible right now. Okay, let's start from here. If the United Nation of Crossbell comes to pass, that would also mean that the Chancellor's ambitions came true. Huh, maybe I should consider becoming an official Crossbellan. Maybe you should shut up!
I never thought Crossbell would find itself isolated from the rest of Zemuria all over again. We became independent, we forced into being an imperial province, and now, at this point I may as well get used to it.
Let's just get used to it at this point. We're going back and forth.
I've only got a handful of trade routes within Crossbell that will help me scrape together enough products to sell.
Do I need any of these? No.
I wonder if Pearl is doing alright in Armorica. Jeanette's been acting kind of strange. Patieri was supposed to be due back soon and everything. Just how long will we have to put up with this?
Hopefully for not too long.
Okay.
I don't know how I can ever thank you. Even if it was only temporary, I didn't think I'd ever get hired as your vice manager. Please, as far as I'm concerned, I get to borrow an incredibly talented worker's ability. Times are difficult for us all right now, so maybe combine our wisdom and get through it as a team. Thank you, sir. Whatever you need, I'll be there to help. Okay. Jeanette usually doesn't care much about politics and all the like. It's what makes her obsession with the Supreme Leader very unusual, to put it mildly. I'm getting depressed at just the thought of going home. Oh boy. That's a new one. A new special issue. Technically, I already have these two books. But they're on the other team. Oh wait, this is 10k? Fuck it. And give me a couple of battle scopes. Gonna need them. Oh god. Jeanette?
Just why is Southwark so against the Supreme Leader? There's no one out there who's thinking of our future more than that wonderful man. Whatever, I guess. I'll just keep chipping away at him at home until he agrees.
Oh god, poor him.
I'm so done with leaders or countries or whatever popping up to take over other places they got no business taking over. But if the continent unifies under Crossbell, well, whereas we know it would be gone, wouldn't it? We'd be able to live in peace for pretty much forever. Maybe the new Supreme Leader idea isn't so bad after all.
Oh god, no. Ma'am, no, bad idea.
Am I the only one who finds the whole United Nation of Crossbell idea kind of suffocating? I don't really care if someone holds enough power to deter war for this world. My concern will always be the world of fashion and entertainment. So long as he doesn't touch those, I'm good.
Okay. Not gonna be spending money on any of those. And we were so close to achieving our independence and returning to peace. The United Nation that the new Supreme Leader speaks of will do nothing but light the fuse of war. It mustn't be allowed. So then, why do I feel the slightest urge to criticize his words and actions? My word, I must be getting up there in my years. Oh, whoops. You were selling the pendulums and these things. Okay.
Here we are in a situation like this again. Still, I haven't given up on Crossbell regaining its independence through peaceful measures. The city has overcome the odds more than a few times before. Let the die be cast as it may, we'll stand back up as many times as we need.
Respect. Businesses in Crossbell are permitted to operate still, so I've been able to reach out to our head office and all, but it's been rough not being able to talk to my parents in Leman. Just how long is this going to keep going on for? Cut me some slack, darn it. Not really. That was only her walking around. Okay, that's the shop done. But let me quickly check the special issue, huh? Special issue, the United Nations Crossbell's new system of governments. 4 days have passed since the signing ceremony. In that time, Crossbell's political situation has shifted dramatically. Although communications and the flow of goods remain disrupted, we at the Crossbell Times would like to take this opportunity to better inform readers about what is taking place, using information as verifiably accurate as possible under current conditions. The new center of government. After declaring the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbell at the signing ceremony, a new government has assumed control of the region. The effort is led by Supreme Leader Rufus Alborea, who previously occupied the seat of Governor General for 2 years. His sudden re-emergence has come as a shock to citizens, as have some of the central figures in his new administration. Chief among them being Dieter Croy, Crossbell's one-time former president who led its previous independence bid. Joining him are Garcia Rossi, the former head of Mafia syndicate Reverie, which previously controlled half of Crossbell's city underworld, and renowned dancer Ilya Platier, dressed in something far more sinister than her usual Arkansas attire. Myriad questions persist surrounding the circumstances of this patchwork of figures standing shoulder to shoulder with the Supreme Leader. When and how did Croy and Rossi emerge from their imprisonment? Likewise, the exact identity of the masked, armored figure lurking among them is still under investigation here at the Crossbell Times. Yeah, I do figure that's the one guy who I cannot figure who he might be. It's like I know his eyes, but the color is not matching? No, can't be Arias. Could it? I'll see. Anyway. Legislature suspended. Yesterday, the new government announced that it would be officially suspending the authority of the provincial legislature, arguing that with over half of its members missing, including Speaker McDowell, the body effectively could not function. With central authorities now in full command of all government authorities, it remains to be seen what, if any, power the legislature has left. Similarly, the day after the aborted signing ceremony, the Crossbell Police and Guardian Force were also suspended on a semi-permanent basis, putting the new administration in effective control of Crossbell for all intents and purposes. State of alert to persist. As of the signing ceremony, the entirety of Crossbell remains on high alert. City institutions as well as St. Ursula Medical College continue to operate, though Michelin is closed to the public. By extension, the new government has stationed security forces officially referred to as the Iban Defense Force at critical points around the region. Ominously, Zauber soldiers have also been seen operating among them. According to the government's public relations department, the EDF is its most elite unit, its members highly trained and outfitted with the latest equipment to perform their duties. The Helmord, regarded as the latest Zauber soldier model, Helmord, is alleged to boast vastly superior power output and endurance compared to the traditional Sorge and Melgea models, as well as individual firepower several orders of magnitude higher than seen in the Imperial Army's Panzer Soldat units. Such posturing could signal that the government is guarding against possible military interference from both the Erebonian Empire and Republic of Calvard. Some sources additionally indicate that in neighboring regions outside of Crossbell City, intermittent resistance efforts against the new government are underway. Among them are rumored to be remnants of the officially dismantled Guardian Force. Citizens' reaction. Though some cross-balance have criticized the way in which the United Nations government took power, a surprising majority appear to accept the new administration. Many citizens also expressed support of the government's proposed political course of action moving forward, perhaps due to their long-suppressed dreams of independence reaching a fever pitch at last. Partially as a result of this support, the turmoil that was expected to arise as a result of the dramatic takeover has been better contained than initially anticipated. Furthermore, as the state of alert remains in effect, the communications blackout continues to be enforced across the entire region, making it impossible to ascertain the current state of affairs in the outside world. Even so, one of our reporters who left Crossbell immediately prior to the signing ceremony is believed to be still carrying out her journalistic duties from abroad. Once we manage to re-establish contact with her, we'll be sure to give our readers the latest news about what's happening internationally. Special Support Section remains missing. As for the Special Support Section and their cohorts, who were last seen resisting Supreme Leader Rufus's uprising at the signing ceremony, their whereabouts have yet to be ascertained. In these circumstances that bear a great resemblance to the independence bid made 2 years ago, all eyes are on them, both citizen and government alike, waiting for them to make their next move. The Crossbell Times will report on their movements as soon as information becomes available. Okay. Okay, a lot of shit was going on in just a couple of days. Well, of course it would. Okay. Hans? Or Haas, not Hans. Haas. Our supreme leader is going to help us achieve our true independence at long last. I just know it. As long as he's guiding us, I can hand out these balloons with pride. Oh no, he's gone. Don't know how I feel about plans to unify the continent by force. It sounds a little too close to what Dieter Croy tried. Never mind, I shouldn't have said that. The supreme leader is a true man of means who knows how to get things done. I've got nothing to worry about so long as he's the one leading us. I just know it. Oh boy. Well, I hope she is not... She shouldn't, actually. I get the feeling most of the citizens approve of what Rufus Abalrea is doing, but me? I couldn't be more opposed to it. Though I'll admit that when I think of that dancer at the end of his big speech, my mind starts to fade out. What am I thinking? Maybe all the long hours I've been putting in since the end of the war are catching up to me. Yeah, it's mostly normal citizens of actual Crossbell who are under direct influence, while everybody else who is like... who moved into Crossbell from the outside is not really afflicted, but more like woozy. I've had my eye on the latest vacuum cleaner from Tsai's central factory. I was finally going to pick one up, but it turns out they are sold out. Okay, and with the current situation in the state, there is no telling when they'll get more in stock. Talk about bad luck. Yeah, that's the bad luck in everything here. This whole lockdown preventing us from leaving the city reminds me of when we were the independent state of Crossbell. It's still a big urban city, so it could be worse, but still, hard to deny that it feels like a noose is tightening around the city. Oh, she looks done with everything in the world. We haven't exactly had a lot of customers coming through the door lately. I wonder how much longer this occupation is going to drag on. I hope it ends soon. At the very least, I hope this doesn't lead to another war. We need to do whatever we can to avoid that. That's why the other countries should just surrender to us already. That way, we won't have any more... Huh? What in the world was I saying just now? Maybe it was my imagination. Jesus Christ. Oh. He's drunk. Hold on. his park got closed down. He's now drinking and falling out. Oh god, Wendy, please be normal. Hi, welcome to... Oh, it's not often we have kids your age coming in by themselves. Just between you and me, if you're the good kids I think you are, you should stay home where it's safe right now. I don't know what the deal is with that Rufus guy's speeches. They keep playing on the monitor cars around town, but they seem to be brainwashing people into following his every word. Be careful. Anyway, if your kids get into any trouble, I try to help you the best I can. I know some good people, and I'm sure we can find a way to help you, even if we have to keep it on the down low. My, how generous. We'll keep that in mind. She's friendly, isn't she? And well connected if she knows people who are working underground. Oh, she definitely knows a couple of people. Upgrade this. Upgrade that. Wind slot too expensive. Fire slot too expensive. Also too expensive. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's see. How can I... That's the way I can upgrade. 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 Done. Anybody up here? Nope. Okay, I think that's all of the places unless... Oh wait. The United Nation of Crossbow. United nothing. Ain't no way you can achieve peace by forcing other nations under you. Then again, I think the Supreme Leader might actually be able to do it. No, I'm not getting duped by that, Blondie. Alright. What if I try to go into East Street? Will it block me off? Nope, it's actually letting me. Okay, just to check. What if I go straight into... Okay. I can actually explore the entirety of Crossbow. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's if I go into the administrative district that it's gonna proceed with stuff. Okay. The conduct of East Street's merchants concerns me. We can't afford for anything less than for us to come together and act as one now. And if someone feels otherwise, then they ought to give the Supreme Leader's speech a good long watch. How about nobody? Oh. Oh god, no. The lisp. Oh god, no, the lisp. I wanna run around and pay, but boy... boy. I love it. But boy says I can't right now. I have to be patient. Oh boy. That's okay. I like cleaning the stall. That's fun too. Fucking lisp. When you really think about it, doesn't it feel absurd that life is going on like normal despite everything happening here? In a lot of ways, this situation feels even more precarious than when we declared independence. I've got to keep a real close eye on Mei Ling so she doesn't get herself in any trouble. Yeah, please do. Let's not do that again. I've seen my fair share of situations over the years, but even I have to say that times are especially unstable right now. Nevertheless, I'll always do everything that I possibly can, no matter the circumstances, for both the Boa and my family. Right now, I was amassing supplies just in case the absolute worst comes to pass and we need them later. Okay, buddy? Ma'am?
There were some parts of the Supreme Leader's speech I thought were a bit too radical, but if he's fighting to protect the peace, then I'm sure he means it for the best. Honestly, we were one step away from this as our own state anyway. Maybe it's for the best to redo this.
Nope. Oh shit! The former delinquents are gathering. They're making plans. Oh god.
It'll be okay, Serena. There's still hope left, I promise. Don't forget, we made it through the EDF and their whole siege. We just have to be strong and make the best of things, okay? You're right. Thanks, Clarice. Hazel and you aren't giving up either. They're trying their best too. I've got to pull myself together. You be careful out there too, Clarice, please. Look after Azazel and the others. Make sure they stay safe, doing all that underground stuff. Don't worry, they're in good hands with me. From what Noel and the others tell me, they know their way around things just fine. I've got to step up my game and help how I can. Whether it's with people's daily needs or gathering intel around the neighborhood.
Right. No, fuck. Names. Jesus Christ, names. Why am I blanking out? Wrong one. Noelle, and what was her fucking sister's name? Jesus Christ, I'm so blanking out. Too many names. My brain. Fran. Her mother. Their mother, rather.
Hazel's so amazing. No matter how hard things get, he never gives up. He faces his troubles head on. I don't know if there's anything I can do, but I can at least cheer him on.
Good. Oh god, what are you guys doing? Things are looking pretty dicey the way they're headed, aren't they? Yeah, more and more people are losing their minds where I'm working. It's hard to just stand by and watch it all happen. Looks like we'll have to move forward with the plan we devised with Wendy. What other choice do we have? Wait, not yet. First, we need to figure out what holes there are in the EDF's patrol routes. Who's there? Oh, it's just a bunch of kids. Are you guys lost or something? You don't look like you live in this apartment building.
Golly, us? We were just walking around talking about how scary all the grown-ups are acting lately. And then before we knew it, we somehow wandered past our building. Oops!
That's all. You guys had scared me for a minute there.
These kids seem legit. I wouldn't worry about them. Just be careful and head straight home, you hear me?
We'll do sure thing.
Too easy. I could fool these chumps in my sleep.
She's just like, What? What's happening? Oh.
You've got to admit, the Supreme Leader does have a point. Wouldn't things be wonderful if Crossbell was the center of Zemuria?
Oh, he is not falling under. Good old Bond. He went through shit already. Leave him alone. Listen to me, Krail. That would bring nothing but more conflict with other countries again. And if that happens, it's possible I'd be drafted again and have to be away from our family. Nobody wants that. We'd all be so lonely without each other.
What? Yes, you're right. What was I even thinking? What a terrible thing that would be. I can't even bear the thought of us being separated from you again, sweetheart. Promise me, Bond, promise me you will always stay with us, with your family, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't dream of spending my life any other way. He learned his lesson.
My mother has been acting so weird lately. Sometimes she says she doesn't trust the Supreme Leader, other times she says he's the perfect man to guide us. It's very odd. I might just be a kid, but even I know when something bad is going on. Now that Father can be at home with us, though, I'm not so worried about her. He says that his business hours at work have changed so he can spend more time with all of us. I'm sure everything is going to be just fine with him around. Right, Mari?
Okay. Leave the bonds alone. They've been through a lot of shit. All our trade routes are being controlled under martial law. It's been a headache and a half. All I want in life is to make people veggie evangelists? All I want in life is to make people veggie evangelists, but I can't do a thing right now. What?
Dad's freaking out a lot about what's going on right now. But personally, the whole United Nation of Crossbow idea seems kinda far-fetched to me.
Notice of suspending operations. The Crossbow branch will be temporarily closed until further notice. Oh.
I figured it'd be closed.
As did I. I'm sure its members will still be keeping themselves pretty occupied, however. Oh, they're around. They just went literally into the underground. They're probably in the geofront or at mines.
History's supposed to have gotten its groove back, but it sure still feels dire here to me. Why is it one thing after another? All I want is my normal life back.
Nothing new. Nine Valley, okay. Hello, ma'am. We've been flown around by your daughter just now.
You folks look like you have some pretty interesting stories. Don't get your panties in a vice. I'm not gonna pry. I've got enough going on in my life. You four can have a look around. Wait, did she say 4? LP, you gotta keep it down. Guess it's too late for that. Who do you think you're fooling? I almost feel bad for you. If that was your idea of being supple, then I don't see you getting very far.
She's really tearing into us. Hold on, now that I think about it, did the sign on the storefront say... Correct, this is Nine Valley's main store. Jingo would be her daughter. Nine Valley is one of a few businesses that caught my attention as Governor General. It certainly seems to have its uses.
And here you are, still covering your rear end. You're a real piece of work. What are you guys talking about? Someone explain it to me. Would you all knock it off with all the whispering? Wrap it up. I'm trying to run a business here. Either buy something or get out. Yes, ma'am.
She has a point. Stores like this are more of our style. We should probably stock up with stock up while we're here. Exchange for a higher value one, sure. Do the same for this. Doesn't have to go all the way up. I have 10 fishing baits. That's fine. Manly Munchies pancakes? Berry ice cream? Well, good thing I'm checking these shits always. I've got 2 new recipes. Oh god, the Fisherman's Guild. Getting an actual cutscene, oh god.
Wow, that is one enormous picture of a fish. But what exactly is it? And why do they have it hanging here like it's such a big deal? That must be what they call a fish print. It is pretty impressive to look at, I've got to admit. Huh, you learn something new every day.
It's essentially a way to leave an imprint of a fish you caught on paper. It's our first time seeing one up close as well. Given its prominence, I think it's safe to assume this must be a fishing shop.
Oh, That's right. Didn't you guys just start learning how to fish? I never realized it was possible to catch fish this big. How cool. Do you think I could learn how to fish? I'd love to give it a try. I don't know. You're pretty tiny, LP. Some of those big catches might give you a hard time out there. I wouldn't quit your day job, if you ask me. The fish would be the ones reeling you in. Aw, come on. You guys know full well how strong I am. I can handle a fish that big, no problem. You'll see. Huh? Oh, we got customers? And it don't look like you're with the Able Defense Force. Whew, that's a relief. You folks seem pretty young. But I can tell the two of you in the back have got a zeal for fishing, eh? Do they? Truth be told, the Fisherman's Guild has a lot going on right now. Hate to say it, but we ain't in active operation right now. In fact, all of our members got separated. I managed to make it back here in one piece, but as for the others, well... Still, I can't just leave a couple of fervid fellow fishers out to drive when they've gone the trouble of coming out here. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and sell you kids fishing equipment. If you need anything, let me know and I'll hook you up. Hook you up. That's so kind of you, sir. Thanks so much. Sounds like you're really been through the ringer lately, huh? If you don't mind then, I think we'll take some time to look around for a while. I'm guessing you don't mind anyway. Well, yeah, I see, this guy could be a source of some valuable intel. Not at all. I'd say that's a perfectly wise decision. Unindoctrinated civilians appear to be few and far between these days. The more we can use to our advantage, the better. Okay, buddy. I was in America for a while, so this whole deal is rubbing me the wrong way now that I'm seeing it for myself. Almost everyone has been welcoming those EDF goons with open arms. What's going on here? It only makes it easier for them to focus on catching rebels that fled the city. Getting back in the city was no easy feat, let me tell you. I'm worried about how the other members are holding up. They could be anywhere. That's not good. You think they're keeping a close eye on all of the exits out of town? They don't seem to be concerned about the mountain path at least, but we should still be careful. Beta have enough. Custom handle, sure. Zero bearing, sure. Okay. Got fishing gear upgrades. Okay, final spots.
Where's the sweet smell coming from? I think it's that stall. Can we go?
If you children could gather intelligence instead of food, that would better serve our needs.
Yeah, S. Quit being so lazy.
Hey!
So, what's the plan here, Roos? We've got enough vanilla Yubishi in stock to make a mini mountain. We're barely getting any customers. If this keeps up, we're gonna go out of business. Good point. And there's no way we can eat all of this before it goes bad either. I don't know, maybe Ashley will have some ideas. Actually, Roos, I might have one. If all we can do is throw it out, why not give it out for free instead? Are you nuts? Where's the profit in... Oh, who am I kidding? We're on the brink of shutting our doors for good. The least we can do is brighten up a few people's days with food before we go. It's a great idea, Puck. Let's do it. Great. I'm glad you're up for it. Okay. Wow, no one is in here besides the chefs. I wonder what's gotten into the owner. He's never struck me as the kind of man who would see anything in someone like the Supreme Leader. Oh shit, is he under the influence? Perhaps he's just feeling uneasy because Sansan's missing. I can't say I blame him. Oh, no.
I don't need to rest. Oh no. The United Nation of Crossbell, I don't hate the sound of it. There are lots of interesting customers in the city, and that makes it worthwhile to keep cooking up new dishes. Most importantly, Sansan smiles more than ever since we moved here. She's made good friends, which is precisely why Crossbell should become the strongest nation on the continent under the Supreme Leader. I want this country to become strong and resilient, like the darkness in the dancer's performance. Oh, you are completely brainwashed. Okay, Harbor District.
It's me!
It's you. Let's use you for a while. The branch office of the largest syndicate in the east. Hey, Yue, isn't that right? I'd rather not pay them a courtesy visit.
Yes, I heard they are in league with my imposter. We should stay clear of them.
I don't get what the big deal is. Hey, Yue, huh? I like it. I give it that name 45 points.
Get wrecked. Oh shit. The mech there. Man, it gets old feeling the EDF stare daggers into me. It's hard to stay motivated with how much they've hampered my work. Maybe I should get a can of coffee to help to help kick me out of this rut.
Oh, he's not running.
Oh wait. No, there he is. Intercept. Got him. The time I have to make deliveries has been seriously cut due to all the inspections the EDF has been demanding. It sucks. Ah, but that means I don't have time to be standing around like this. Vroom! Reigns, huh? Man, the Supreme Leader really is something else. What a speech. That's right. You should write all about his glory. I plan to. Who is... Oh, you're just a kid. Hey, it's dangerous out here. You should stay inside.
Duly noted. Thanks for the tip.
It's a shame we can't contact anyone on the outside, but that's all the more reason to do everything in power. The more reason to do everything in power from here. And since Grace isn't breathing down my neck this time, maybe I should take this chance to get some real work done. That group has a really interesting dynamic. And is it just me, or weren't there actually 4 of them? Ooh, Reigns, buddy! You have some sharp senses. The news service is the best way to relay the Supreme Leader's power to the citizens. We're willing to cooperate with the coverage as long as it doesn't get in the way of our work. Reigns is getting better and better at sensing people around. I can't believe some of my own reporters are demanding permission to write fluff pieces praising the Supreme Leader. Never in a million years did I think such bootlickers would emerge within our own ranks. Just thinking about it gives me a migraine.
I hope Grace is doing okay out there. Don't get me wrong, I trust that she can handle herself. It's just hard not to worry when we can't get a hold of her.
Oh shit, Rex is here. Yeah, Ella McDowell is staying in Armorica with a few other allies. Speaker McDowell is there and doing well. He should make a full recovery. Whew, that's a relief. I wish I could report any of this, but the damn Eben Defense Force is breathing down our necks. It's like we're under Imperial rule again. Worse actually, with everyone acting out of their minds. I'm sick and tired of shelving my article about Crossbow becoming independent. I got the same sense even from all the way in Armorica. It's bizarre how badly Rufus Alborea has the people wrapped around his finger. Hard to ignore how the similarity to what the curse was doing to the people last year. I bet Reen would have a few answers. Anyway, thanks for dropping by, Rex. It's good to talk with someone who still has their head on their shoulders. No problem. I'm your man. This is Grace we're talking about. We probably don't have anything to worry about, but still. Combs just had to get cut off now of all times. Talk about rotten luck. I really hope Grace is hanging in there over in the Empire. As her boss, it's hard not to worry with communications down on top of everything else going on at the moment. Okay, good. Getting info about where everybody is. I mean the new Saber's holdouts look dope, but yeah. Can we also get rid of them, please? Oh. I'm impressed at how far you've come. Well done, Koki. I can feel your soul swirling with the noodles in this bowl. For real? Yes, you did well to persevere through these troubled times. It's unfortunate we have no customers to test your skills upon. Nevertheless, I hereby pass on to you the beginner rank of the Uzel School of Noodles. Continue to push forward in your training. Yes, boss. What is that stuff? I wanna try some. I totally know what you mean, but we'll have to save it for later. Once you learn the secret beginning of the Uzel School, an advanced intermediate, I might help you establish a branch of your own to operate. Keep working hard. My own branch card? I'll give it everything I've got. Can I buy anything from you? I can. But I cannot buy a recipe because I already have it. Oh, the fishing spot is in a different position. Curfew doesn't officially begin until after sundown, but it's pleasing to see the citizens going out as little as possible. It saves me from expending additional energy while patrolling. Well, good for you, idiot. And kinda also good for me, because that means less people to talk to. Anyway, fishing time!
Fishy!
Oh my god, no.
Oh boy, you sure like flopping.
Oh god. This is cursed. This is cursed.
Fishy!
This is so cursed. Don't question it.
Oh boy, you sure like flopping.
All right.
Very well.
Okay.
Okay, what about you? Please be normal. You seem like the normal one.
Gotcha. It's got heft. It's a good size.
Okay, of course he's the normal one.
Time to go.
Sure. I feel like for these voice lines I need to get paid.
Fishing. It's so tiny and cute.
Oh no. Okay, now I need to figure and see what happens with the tiniest fish.
Fishy. It's so tiny and cute.
Okay, same thing. Oh boy. She has a lot of sus voice lines. Anyway. Yeah, I know there's a sober soul that I'm just trying to pass. God damn it. Okay. So what's happening here? Oh my god. Well, this is complicated. Well, Rufus, meet Rufus.
So that's the Supreme Leader, huh?
From a distance, he really does look exactly like our Rufus, other than his haircut. You'd struggle to tell them apart. Oh, yeah, Cao. Shit, is our cover blown?
Isn't he one of KU's top brass?
We can't take any chances. We must move at once. Oh, Cao definitely noticed. This guy is way too sharp. I think we're good now.
We should be able to get to the entertainment district up ahead now. Is it just me, or are there lots of people here?
It isn't just you. We'll have to take proper precautions. Oh god, no. Oh, just put me right into... Oh, you all are invisible now.
Wow, some crowd, huh?
They must be watching whatever's on screen.
It's your fake boss.
It appears to be a recording.
As you well know, Western Zemuria is in a lamentable state. Jirai and North Ambria have become frequent targets of terrorism, and racial conflict remains rife throughout the Calvard Republic. Evil is no longer a seedling to be uprooted with ease. It has bloomed and dispersed corruption across the entire continent. Yet all hope is not lost. I ask that you remember the ideals of the late Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne.
How about no?
He understood that if we could not eradicate evil in parts, that we must then be united as a whole through armed might. If we forego a unified system to divide and allocate our resources where they are best needed, we will never know true peace. That is why I, Rufus Alborea, the successor to His Excellency's legacy, have vowed to bring our many great nations together. We cannot let evil continue to sow its seeds. We must fight back for the sake of humanity's future, for the sake of our world's future.
Oh boy.
And should any neighboring country to which I extend this warm invitation refuse, they will receive due judgment for their arrogance.
Uh-huh. He's literally declaring war. This is just crazy.
No two ways about it. And the boss is crazier for wanting to stop him. No two ways about it. About it times two.
I'll take that as a compliment.
What's he talking about?
Uniting as a whole?
Forcing it through armed might is no better than terrorism. Good on cross-balance for pushing back.
I'm surprised. I figured they'd make quick work of anyone speaking ill of them.
Look, Ass. The channel's changed.
Oh shit. Okay, she's definitely doing something to bewitch people, essentially. If they're playing her dance the entire time. Ilya Platier from Arkansas.
This one looks like a live feed.
Yeah, she's doing some enchanting bullshit. There's a fucking mosquito around me. Someone needs to kill that mask on her face. It's one of those shits again. He's right. If we just keep waiting for peace to happen, it'll never come.
Crossbell is the economic hub of Zemuria. Our job is to lead and pave the way for the rest of the world. Every word Supreme Leader Rufus has said rings true.
He's a very symbol of hope for our future. And they're all brainwashed.
Something about these people is making me uncomfortable. Say not, Nadia?
Oh shit, it's actually working on them? Oh, and on him. Right. It would be working on you.
Rufus, why are you just standing there? I'm bored of this. Let's go somewhere, please. Rufus! Hey, Rufus, are you listening? Swin, Nadia, why aren't you talking to me? Are you bullying me?
Uh-oh. That's a problem.
Huh? Wait, Rufus! Nadia, Swin!
Uh-oh. 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 That's a problem.
What's going on?
Procuria.
Oh, hi? Cleansed? Whose voice was that? Oh shit!
Over here.
Ren? Oh. And Meldas? Okay.
Whoa! Check out all the dolls! It's LP as far as the eye can see. I'll thank you to remember that I'm a Rosenberg doll. I'm in a different league compared to those garden variety specimens.
And yet, some of these were in fact made by the studio of which you speak.
Really?
Yep, they were.
Oh, you're right! This perfectly sculpted masterpiece is unmistakably a Rosenberg.
You have our thanks. Now, would you prefer Angel of Slaughter or Ren Bright?
Please go with Ren Bright. Jesus Christ. Angel of Slaughter. Can we leave that behind?
Call me whatever you like, Jade Rook. I suspected something wasn't right about our new Supreme Leader. And seeing you explains why.
I've heard you were an astute one, and you do not disappoint.
Someone you know?
Not on a personal level, no. But we are familiar with one another's backgrounds.
I honestly didn't expect to meet you quite like this. Though, truth be told, my interest is mostly in her.
You are associated with Jörg Rosenberg, if I'm not mistaken. She is?
He did a lot for me in the past. I guess you're the same as us then.
So it seems.
My name's Ren Bright, and since fate has brought us together, what say we make the most of it?
If you're a friend of the Meister, I suppose we were bound to meet eventually. My name is Swin.
And I'm Nadia. I have a feeling you and I are gonna be two peas in a pod.
Oh god, no. You definitely will.
What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. We totally have the same vibe.
Yup. This be heartwarming if it wasn't borderline chilling. Incidentally, if I may ask, since you are aware of her existence, might you have heard something about her from the Meister?
Not as much as you're likely hoping, I'm afraid. He contacted me a short while ago. All he mentioned is that she exists. He also asked me to help her if she ever needed it.
So you don't know anything about her background then?
I'm afraid not. Sorry to disappoint you.
Then our objective remains unchanged. We should make for the Rosenberg studio.
Oh, that's where you're headed? Then might I join you? I haven't been there for some time, but it seems to have been occupied by someone exceptionally unpleasant.
The guy with the mask, maybe?
I was thinking of giving the place a little spring cleaning, but it's a bit too much for me to handle alone.
Then we would be glad to have you as our guide.
I wonder what Jingo would say if she knew we'd added another kid to our picnicking group. Welcome to the Imperial Picnicking Front.
Now that's a title. That is not our name. Before we depart, there is one more thing we should confirm.
Yeah, I don't want to run into trouble like we did earlier again.
What did we witness in the entertainment district before you came to save us?
It's a form of mind control employed by the Supreme Leader.
Seriously?
So he's brainwashing people? The principle is similar, but it works somewhat different. It can be used across a wide area, and the effects are cumulative. I was able to save it with Orbital Arts earlier because its effects hadn't fully set in yet. But the residents of Crossbow who have been exposed to it multiple times won't be as easy to save.
And the weapon bringing about this form of mind control is Ilia Platier's dance?
So it seems, although I still don't know exactly how it all works. But alas, now the Fallen Sun Princess casts shadows over everyone's hearts like that of an eclipse.
So that's how they are able to keep the people in control despite how forcefully they took over Crossbell. RX.
I hope RX is okay.
Regardless, I think we've established it is not something we are capable of countering at present. Let us be off.
LP, time to mosey. Just a minute. If you don't hurry up, we're gonna sell you to this shop. Then you'll be stuck in a display case, unable to move, just like those dolls. There'll be no more walking, talking, or yummy desserts for you ever again. I'm coming. You pick Nini.
Oh. Oh God, Imelda.
Well, are those customers I spy?
Maybe.
What a peculiar bunch you are.
Fucking music.
Fucking put his mask on quickly. Wait, when did you put that on? I thought it was broken.
I always carry a spare.
You arrived just at the right time. I'm about to get going. Thank you for taking care of me these past few days.
Think nothing of it, dearie.
Are you headed off with these people then? That's right. I can tell you're in for quite a hoot. Oh, no doubt.
Oh, she's gonna look at the
stars above. I see that All Man made himself a new model. Just look at how expressive she is.
Run.
This woman scares me. I'm impressed you were able to tell she's a Rosenberg so quickly. No, I couldn't convince you to part with her, could I? I'll make it more than worth your while. You won't regret it. How much are we talking about? Gosh, now I'm tempted. How could you even think of selling me?
You can drop the act now, Nadia. I'm afraid she's not for sale, ma'am. We still have need of her ourselves.
I see. That's a shame. Well, my offer still stands if you ever change your mind.
Good lord. Oh, just leaving like that, okay? Time to make our way for the Mines Mountain Path.
What a fun little gadget this is. Snagged one for yourself during last year's spy debacle, I'm guessing?
Correct.
You never miss a beat, do you?
He does not.
I'll take care of it.
I shall.
On it.
Time to go.
Wait. Benched.
My turn now.
Good lord. Herbonia Network? No, miscellaneous? Miscellaneous. Ren Bright. Janice Royal Academy. A girl whose incredible intellect is surpassed by few. Before being adopted by the Brights, she was under Ouroboros as Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. Okay. I think I need to call it here for today. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. Check out this district fully. Actually, let me see. Is it gonna let me go? It is. But I don't think anything changed. Yeah, nothing seems to have changed unless... Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Nothing changed in the other parts of the town. So I will have to call it here, unfortunately. But before I do so, because I keep forgetting to do... it, I'm gonna read the second chapter, because I basically rebought the books just now, which is weird that the game let me, but sure. Yeah, chapter 2. Okay. Chapter 2. Mountain Hunters. In the northeastern part of the Zemurian continent, where the impact of desertification was relatively minor, settled a culture considered unique even by the standards of the wildly diverse region. They worshipped Mount White Crown, a place known to have fostered countless ecosystems despite its harsh environment. And through living in harmony with this mountain, they gave birth to technologies and philosophies found nowhere else in the world. The Matagi were hunters of legend, known in song to have slain even the likes of dragons. Yet though once quite known far and wide, and though revered for their dedication to their art through their descendants, they were slowly becoming one of among many forgotten cultures scattered along the eastern edge of the continent. While their ways were still handed down even in modern times, the Matagi's village was nearly empty, its population comprising mostly of the elderly. The youth had left the mountain to use their traditional methods in more lucrative areas, like through the Bracer Guild or as mercenaries for hire. Their legacy was fading with the times. As of now, however, two relics to represent it were still featured prominently in the village's square. One was a wooden carving of the mountain spirit worshipped at their yearly festival. The second added in more recent years was a stone monument engraved with the name on and family crest of a legendary hunter, Kiwin Okis. I almost read Kiwin Hyoma, but okay. The time was just past noon. On this day, a young man was standing with these relics. He stood out further still, far beyond his age and fine features. His hair carried a silvery tint to it rather than a Matagi's traditional fair white. His hunting equipment lay at his feet, leaning back against the earthen foundation that held these carvings. He stared up not at them but past them to the cloudy sky, warming his body with sips from a gourd of amakaze. Already done hunting for the day, Kunlan can't think of another soul who would keep up with you. An elder who had only aged with greater vigor and dignity as the years went on called out to him. He was the chieftain, and he acted as both elder of the village and director of its group hunts. Afternoon. Quotas met an income for the village's stable, Kunlan replied, hanging the now emptied guard on his waist as he did so. Those Calvardian merchants will take just about anything we sell. Kunlan Eisen was the last of the villagers who could still be considered a youth. In the eyes of the chieftain, whose role was to see to their continued existence, this made him more valuable than the high-quality prey they often sold to supplement their needs. Now that's some fine work. Fine work indeed. I'm sure your father would be very pleased. Flattery isn't going to get you anywhere here. Afraid my answer's not going to change. Knowing well the conversation that was poised to follow, Kunlan reached down to sling his equipment over his back and turned his gaze toward up the mountain toward home. Oh, but I assure you I meant nothing by it. I'm simply grateful we have such a young, strong... Sure hope I'm strong. Wouldn't doubt it for a moment. Couldn't possibly be otherwise with that kind of confidence in me. Kunan maintained cool indifference throughout. To most, the sight of a village elder scrambling to avoid displeasing a fellow so much younger would be quite the spectacle, but the chieftain had his own reasons to persist in this behavior. He had no desire to be chieftain. In fact, he never desired the position from day one. There were many others who were more qualified than he, but one by one, these potentials left the Matagi's village for greater prospects. After a time, there was only him, and while he fulfilled what he could of his post, his mind was often occupied with finding someone suitable enough to relieve him of it. Kunlan was aware of this. How could he not be, with such an unabashed display, making him twice as reluctant to accept anything said? Are you still worried about what your father said? Best not to let it trouble you. Why not instead take a look at the people around you? Though the young man had no intention of doing anything simply because he was asked, Kunlan, perhaps guided by the blood running through his veins, did so. He saw pelts drying in the sun. He saw elders maintaining their weapons, backs strong. He saw two men jovial from alcohol, sharing heroic exploits while flaunting old wounds. All things he was familiar with, all things he should have been used to. These people recognize your strength, but still, you come here every day and... I'll keep it in mind. Excuse me. Kunlan made for the village entrance before any further discussion could be made, being very conscious of the fact that he was running away. But this was all he could do. Before he could tell the chieftain what his plans for the future were, he would have to discover them for himself. His residence was a wood-framed cabin of western design that overlooked the Matagi's village. Though a bit of a walk from the rest of its residents, he never once entertained the thought of leaving the home his parents left behind. There was discovery to be found in these solitary walks. Things like the signs of spring's return after a long, harsh winter, or the subtle traces of exotic game having passed through. Chance encounters, new discoveries, and the like were about throughout this simple trail if one were to look closely. His father taught him, and these were never without value. Today's encounter required no cunning to notice. Any Matagi would have sensed the presence of so many animals, their number being far higher than what was usual for the area. There had to be a reason for it. Kunan loosely placed his hands around his rifle, known as a surub among the Matagi, a modified old-fashioned model from the Calvard Republic. He wasn't quite certain what to make of this anomaly yet, but he would nevertheless have to investigate further and report his findings to the chieftain. Okay, this is pretty much chapter 1, but from the other perspective in its entirety. When he found its source, he realized he needed more than a loose grip out of caution. He needed to be ready to fire. The presence of wolves so great a size was already a shocking sight on Mount Whitecrown. Never mind the number. Rarer still was the person they were chasing, a girl whose clothing marked her as one of a foreign land. The lessons of his past echoed in his mind as he shifted silently into the shadows of a stone crag. Listen, Kunlan, the Matagi aren't solely hunters. We are protectors of this mountain, its bounties being blessings from Adios. His finger was on the trigger, the rest he muttered to himself aloud. We must keep it free from impurities. He squeezed, and upon a fiery burst at the head of the muzzle, hot lead shot through the air, evaporating the snow it passed through in an instant. Just as he intended, the bullet appeared as though it were sucked into the torso of a first wolf before exiting through and downing a second. Chaos rippled through the pack, but the young man knew this was not certain victory. Wild animals were driven by survival instinct above all else, and any break in their formation would be mended faster than most humans could react. Run, now! He fired a second shot. The girl reacted by turning in his direction till their eyes met. Through snow-tossed winds, he could still see the intelligence in her gaze. More than that, even to an unexpected degree. She was foreign. He could How could he not see confusion under these circumstances? Fear for her life, anxiety over her surroundings, whatever was happening in this mountain, she had complete clarity on what it was. Kunlan's first true interaction with a girl came after she entered the crag where he awaited her, where he saved a book that had slipped from her possession from falling into the snow. She made it, he thought to himself. He had indicated a path of escape for her to follow, which she did with excellent haste. She must be some girl to have held out against those beasts. The sunlight was dyed with a hint of red as it looked down upon Mount White Crown, where a large pack of wolves were racing along a high road, several other packs all being driven in the same direction, collapsed into this larger one until they had melded into a massive swarm. A few selj behind them stood the one responsible for steering them so, leaving them with no way to go but frantically forward. Scattered all around him were the corpses of boars, bears, and fellow wolves. And here I have myself another mountain whose beasts of revered repute have failed me, the man muttered with boredom born from tedium, eyes scanning the cold carcasses arrayed at his feet. The man's solid frame wrapped in red, and his hair black and shaved thoroughly with unique patterns, would be enough to catch anyone's attention, but it was his skin that dwarfed these otherwise uncommon features. His face, neck, hands, palms, nearly every visible part of him, save for his ears, was tattooed in arcane symbols that unsettled the mind. So thoroughly covered he was that certainly it would not be a stretch to think that if his clothes were stripped and head shaved bare, he would still be covered. Might crown, eh? And who thought to crown you? His lips curled into a sneer as he looked towards the mountain's peak. With no more game to hunt, you're as good as... What have we here? Something caught his attention. He watched this something through the snow with great intrigue, sneer twisting into a smile of twisted delight. So you were hiding the fun elsewhere. Seems there's still hope for you yet, Mountain. With a single effortless thrust, he pierced through the lone wolf that dared to resist him, his stone-tipped spear digging into the ground and forever pinning it to the earth. He then turned to walk with eager footstep. As he moved, a gentle red glow alighted across him through his tattoos, and the grin on his face mangled itself into a level of malice and thirst no human should ever be capable of. Alright. That was a book. I wonder where the story is actually leading to. What is the story introducing? Anywho, this will be it for today. Gonna continue this tomorrow, see where this story leads towards, and if at any given point these guys are gonna actually join up with the rest in what's it called? In the Reverie corridor. And she's giggling. Anyway, like I said, this will be it for today, so thanks for watching and good night.